For electrifying adventures, we take dive into the legendary slot gates of Olympus. Now, as yesterday, it's 2 days ago, but I hope that I'll hit some huge profit here, Yesterday that was not that good, but maybe today that shit will be much profitable, more profitable than we saw and was expected. If you're watching this stream, guys, you know what to do. If you're watching from the key, like and subscribe and hit this notification bell, and it will not miss our next journey. And if you're watching from the key, just tap on this follow button, and we should start enough of this, stuck. Oh, starting from the goddamn sound here, 33%. This shit is saved it. That's good. We should wait a little bit for the end. No, not a long time to wait. Let's be honest about that. So, guys, I don't know what you're expecting to see here today, but I hope y'all get some. Gotta make it. Some, we wait. So maybe we should expect for some better result here, but guys, I don't know. This 12 legs here. Just like that. Alright, not bad at all, we just wait for some spins here. A lot of those stuff. Maybe something else, but I don't think so. A lot of rubies here. That shit, but just some other spins, nothing exciting that shit. We should wait for a little bit, here. Now, quick spins. Now maybe it'll give me something awesome, like the 4 scatters here, the first stream of the channel, was real. Just in the beginning, we just hit those 4 scatters. That was absolutely awesome, but guys, today, I got a goal something like a 50,000, as usual. Yes, it was close to that, but damn, well, that's a lot of money just in 20 minutes. That was a bullshit city to try that. Well, that was a bullshit. What we got here? Still nothing, a lot of that bullshit here, maybe another one. Nah, we got only 3 spins, for the end. Not a long time to wait. Not a long time to wait. So then I'll try with the 500, as usually. And I would expect. But maybe that motherfucker will give me some profit with that. I don't know, guys. Cheer me on, cause, I need some energy for that. Not that tired as yesterday, but maybe he'll give me something else. Maybe not, guys, I don't know. So there's 4 scutters here, maybe he'll give me something more than that. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe, falling less. No? We got him speakers. So, a lot of those. And, not even the small here. Now, this got him, 7x. But if I receive that shit, just in a second free spin or something like that, don't want much better than that, but that's what we got for the time. All of that's good. So, just got him 15x, we just lost that for nothing. Alright, we lost a lot of money again. Not even the fucking 100. Not even the fucking 100. Not even those 20% of almost. Oh, wait. No, I wasn't right about that, but we got only 2 for spins for that, nothing will, save my ass from the huge loss. And that was the bullshit stuff. Now, 360, then we're getting back to the, 500. Maybe they should have won be profitable somehow. Maybe not, guys. Done now. Let's go with that shit. Only we die. Maybe they'll give me something else. Maybe not. We'll find out, only in that way. The senseless, to sit here and think that maybe he'll give me something awesome and, I'll try and. Nah, we should try. Sometimes we should take, some huge risk. A lot of the goblins here and the goddamn 5x. There's something for the start, guys. I was expecting some better in a multi. But it's a shitty bet, like 360 bucks, $3.60. To be honest, it's a bullshit one, but right now we're getting something like a 10x here. Nice. More than a quarter and 10 bucks. Or maybe he'll give me something more than that, but guys, I don't fucking know what to expect from him. But sometimes he just be himself what he did. Oh, that will be not that day. But he'll give me something awesome. Alright, Ruby's here. That bullshit and combination maybe, huh? Nah, and of course there was not, there's some bullshit stuff, a lot of rings maybe. Will, improve the whole situation, but I don't think so. A lot of the blue gems and 12x. It's a bullshit of shit for that time. We got only 2 free spins for that, guys. We're in the huge trouble again. But maybe those 500. No, let's be something like a 700. Maybe that shit will be profitable something. Maybe not. So something like somebody next year. Alright. It's more than a half, you know, but guys, $80 of loss. $80, you know. Looking at that balance, you know, we can understand that that shit means nothing still, you know, but I gotta go. Any hurt it. So 700 for that time. Maybe this shit will be profitable. Maybe not, guys. Don't know. But I hope so. The full skirt is here as usually, and maybe it'll give me something else. Maybe. I don't know, guys. Maybe you know something. If you know something, you know, just drop your prediction in the chat. Maybe some of you will write about that. Maybe someone will be right about that. I don't know. Now, sometimes fate is predictable. So, a lot of the purple gems, maybe the sword scatter here. And of course, not of that's been ruining everything here. Alright, it's 4x and the second one, you know, but not still not bad, you know, but maybe he'll give me something more than that, huh? Just on the start. Alright, we just lost this fucking 8x. Now 8x will be some awesome addition, you know. That shit. So a lot of those, and maybe the third scatter. And of course now we got on 4x. That's a bullshit multi for the start. You're just losing a lot of money for nothing here. Those goddamn green gems. A lot of golden gems, maybe he'll give me something more than that. But I don't know, you know, a lot of goblins and the 6x will not improve the whole situation here. So let's got him 6x here, guys. We just losing a lot of money again, maybe. Oh, maybe not, you know. We just close to the half, you know, but 6x multi is a bullshit, you know, for that moment. Let's be honest about that. So, that's a 10x, but it's too fucking late for that time, you know. 16x for that time. You know, a little bit more than a half, but we got only 4 spins for him. But that multi can save OS, you know. The time will be us. Oh, that's what I hope for. So, a lot of green gems, maybe something else. Don't think so. Give me some multi here. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. Just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise your hand. Now, guys, what I decided, you know, to stop eating those, you know, fat food. I ordered some burger, you know, with a double patty. Then I want to sit on a goddamn toilet, you know. And my ass was something like a goddamn rocket. Maybe my body is just, you know, aging. I don't know. So, a lot of this shit here and the 4 scatters. Then only some pills, you know, help me somehow. Or maybe there's just a question of the quality, you know, those guys just making that. I don't know. It's a lot of those stuff. A lot of that. And still nothing, you know, there's got him total, you know, multis have got him 0 here. Don't know what to expect, well, maybe he'll give me something with the next one. Don't know, guys. You got some predictions? Just write me down in the chat. So, alright, it's something like a 9x, but it's still nothing. It's a bullshit, you know, with no visibility still. This has got him 9x, and guys, we're fucked. Let's be honest about that, huh? I'll be not the type of, you know, of the guys who will, you know, every time stay positive here. Guys, we should be, you know, true about that. We need to be true about that. Who the fuck am I, you know, to lie to you, huh? We should be true about that. Responsibility against every ass, you know, you should be, you know, recording that we got him sniping every single win. But you know, my strategy is working sometimes, and you can, you know, repeat everything after me. But, yeah, I don't know, he's an awesome idea. Maybe it's just a matter of my personal luck, I don't know. But I can try. That's got him 8x here. Still nothing. Now we're just fucked. This is again. Out of those fucking gems here, maybe he will give me something awesome to that, huh? I don't know. Nah, there's just still nothing here. We just fucked again. But nothing here. So we got him 4x, you know, we fucked again. So right now I'll try something a little bit higher than that, you know, but I don't think so that shit will probably hit. It's not even the 10% of the whole money. We got only 4x here, you know. They're just nothing. We fucked. By the old man. I know this sounds, you know, hilarious, but you know, that's not good for the straight man. We should try something a little bit higher. What do you think about a 1,600? Maybe this shit will be profitable. Maybe not, guys. I don't know, but you know, fate is unpredictable. You know, there was a long time with the wins, and maybe that motherfucker will give me something good. Done now. Just check it out. It's on the way to figure out that. So. A lot of those fucking blue gems, and they got them 3x in now, but nah, this is bullshit. You know, just a sort of free spin here, you know, but I was expecting something high, you know, maybe something like a 10x, you know, in total, but that's a bullshit. Really, I was expecting something better than that shit, you know, but there's some long collection line. If the next 2 bonus games is not profitable, guys, item spin is another option for that time. There's 5x, not acceptable for me here. So, and it got, alright. Maybe there's something like a second chance, guys, we'll see. But I hope that he'll give me some profit, that he will compensate the whole losses we made here. But 5x at that time looks still shitty. Alright, a lot of that shit here, and I got him 7x, and I will not say match from the huge loss, but maybe the next bonus game will be profitable, guys. Write me down in the chat. We got him chat. What do you think about that? 9x, 13x, at least something, you know, but still not even the half. We use the half of the gun on free spins here. Maybe, you know, some spin will be awesome as fuck. Maybe those reels will give me something awesome. Maybe not, guys. I don't know. But I think they've got all chances for that. You know, that's something like a half. This something like a half. We're going still, you know, not bad. But we got only 6 free spins for that, and maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome. Maybe not, guys. Don't know. So a lot of the blue gems and the 18x. No, a little bit higher than that. Good multi right fucking here, guys. 23x. With that multi, we can make something awesome. Oh, we got, you know, some sure, you know, good enough time to make something awesome. So, a lot of the purple gems might be something else, huh? And of course, it was not, but, you know, some awesome multi right fucking here. 26x. What do you want? Huge, you know, tumble. And with something like a 2x, will be enough to make something awesome in here, but guys, I don't know what to expect from him. No, there will be some profit here. Another combination, maybe? And of course not, but with that multi, this looks freaking fucking awesome here, guys. Yes, I'm gonna describe that shit here. So, maybe the last one will be not useless. Alright. Maybe some multi up. Give me some multi here, just raise your fucking hand here. And of course, he's not doing that stuff, you know. That's something like 800 of profit, but guys, you know, I was expecting something, you know, a little bit better, maybe. Something like a 3,000, maybe. Who knows? Oh, you went 3,200, you know, 2 times more than was spent here, but guys, I think I should try with something less, you know, something like a 360 only. Maybe those motherfuckers will give me something else. Oh, maybe not. We'll see. Let's go there somewhere, guys. We got some predictions right in the chat. And don't forget to like, share, subscribe, you know. You know, those notification bell will be attached. If you don't want to miss our next journey, you know what to do, guys. Everything is simple as fuck. So, a lot of the blue gems, you know, and the got them. Alright. That's something like you got him 13x, yeah. And still nothing, you know, not even the 10% of the whole amount, but it was only the first 5 recipes here, guys. And still nothing. A lot of blue gems, you know, and he just, you know, be able to what you dig, you know. Still nothing excited. But maybe he'll give me something more than that. Maybe. And they're just nothing, you know, 52 bucks will not smash from the huge loss here, guys. We just fucked again. 18x, 18 fucking x and 23x, you know, will not smash from the huge loss here. You know, that's a little bit more than 10% of the whole amount, you know, but that shit will not us. So look at that bullshit here. 53 bucks, you know, and a little bit more than a quarter of the whole amount we spent on that, you know, but guys, it's not acceptable for me, and I was expecting something a little bit higher, you know. If I lose something, maybe something like a 100 bucks only, but that's what we got for this time. So, right now we're trying something like a 480 bucks, and maybe he'll give me something awesome. Maybe not. We'll see. Well, let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me something awesome. Maybe not. You know, but I got some good, you know, feeling, you know, on the fucking soul, and I hope that my inside is not lying to me. So a lot of the purple gems in the goddamn soul, and actually, yep. Alright, it's not bad at all, but I need something more higher than that shit. Just give me that. Nah, there's a fucking cold gems here. Maybe he'll give me something more than that, huh? That's a fucking someone actually here, guys. Oh. Ah, I should expect something much better than that shit. But a lot of golden gems, some blue gems, and maybe some multi-optic, but really I don't think so. Alright, it's three scatters. Maybe that shit will help me somehow. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. So, nah, this shit was absolutely useless here, I think. Just look at that bullshit. Just getting nothing. No, I wasn't right. There's the rings here. The rubies, maybe something else, you know, but we got some chance for that. No, I was not right about that. Not what, maybe? Not as some good multi here, guys. Just not expecting for that stuff, you know, but ooh, this more than half. And we got some possibility here, guys. That's what it goes straight about that. Alright. That's the proper right for that fucking moment here. I was expecting that, guys. I don't think that you were expecting for that. But there's more than 2 times suspended that. We still got something to pull for spins for that. Maybe he'll give me something more. Maybe not. We'll find out in the next 30 seconds here. So, a lot of dash here, maybe something else. Alright. Maybe another combination here with the goblets or something like that. There's a blue gem, so we got some possibility for the goblets, you know, but we lost that. We just lost that shit for nothing. So in the next one, we got only 1 spin for that. I think that will be absolutely useless bullshit, and I was absolutely right about that, you know, but there's some profit here. Finally, some profit, you know. More than 2 times suspended that, you know, but I was expecting something much better than this shit. That's what I was expecting. So, I don't know, is that a good idea to try something higher than that? But you know what? Don't give a fuck. Let's try with the 600 here. Let's go with that. This shit is not profitable. We're trying something less often. Because, you know, I got some good feeling of, you know, in profit. There's a lot of that, you know, and he's not giving me something else anymore. So, not even those fucking 30 next, you know, but that will be some good addition for the start, you know. With those rings, with some multi-optic, that will be awesome, but that's a fucking purple chip. A lot of blue chips, you know, but he's not giving me something. We got on 3x, and, you know, we fucked. Let's be honest about that shit. A lot of those stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something else, maybe still. A lot of this fucking blue gems, maybe he'll give me something more than that, but guys, I don't fucking know what to expect. Nah, we just fucked. Just again, just for nothing. A lot of the golden gems, you know, maybe he'll give me something more. Someone X, yeah. Guys, it was a huge mistake, you know. It was a huge mistake from my side. I should try with something like a 360, but nah. I decided to try with a 600, you know, we're just losing that money for nothing. I'll try with a 360 and the results, you know, will be not that shit as we saw. So, I don't know, guys, what I should try here. Yeah, might be something like a 500. Yeah, 500, I think there will be some good amount of money to try here. Because I feel that that shit will be profitable somehow, but where and how, I don't fucking know, you know, but it's unpredictable, you know, yeah. The fatter will be the woman, you know. She will be the most unpredictable, you know. It's sometimes cruel as fuck, bro. How did shit not give a fuck about that? Everything only up to us and not to anybody else. So a lot of blue gems and a fucking 6x, you know. There's a bullshit stuff, so with nothing. Nah. Was expecting something better than this stuff, you know, but that's not a mistake from us side, guys. We're just losing that money for nothing. You know, a little bit more than 10% all my, let's be honest, something like 12%, but, you know, still a bullshit stuff. A lot of those stuff, maybe something else, but I don't fucking think so. This is fucking blue gems and nah. I was expecting some wedges. But then, those motherfuckers throwed me, Dad. He's the main character, you know. Not me. But I should be smarter than him if I want to make some good profits. You know what? As I told you guys, we fought. Nothing exciting. Yeah. Might be some multi after, you know, something like a 20x, but I don't fucking think so, man. There's some possibility of that. A lot of range and maybe something else, but I don't think so. A fucking 8x. You know, not a huge loss. Not a huge one. That was more than a half good. Guys, we should expect something better. So we start in our goddamn circle, you know, with that shit. Maybe we'll give me something more than that. Don't know. Well, let's go with that somehow. Maybe he'll give me something, you know. A lot of the blue gems and the goddamn. Nah. There's a fucking 2x and a force right now, but maybe should expect something better than that. Nah, that's a bullshit here. You know, but right now we're trying with a 360 only, you know. With the lose that money, there will be some small amount of money, you know. What it looks like, you know, some cheating to the fans. I think a lot of you just saw those videos, you know. No, that was Japanese. That was Japanese shit. Well, I'm just looking at that things, you know. What the hell is that? What if you will look just at the biology, you know, something like a couple of inches is enough. Please do. A lot of those freaking green gems, there might be something else, but I don't think so. We should try something higher than that, you know? I think that we got some possibility. Let's start with something like maybe 800, like the next bonus game. Yeah, I don't know what you expect from him, but maybe they should will be problem. I don't know. But we got all possibilities for that, guys, and we should be ready for that. 800 here, guys. And let's go with that stuff. And a 15 free spins. Nothing exciting, though, but that's a bullshit. Really. A lot of that shit here. Maybe he'll give me something more than that, but guys, really, I don't fucking think so. It's real at the time. And a fucking 2x here. Nah, we're just fucked. Just again and just for nothing. A lot of green gems, you know, it's still nothing. Yeah, we just fucked. And you know what? A lot of this shit here, maybe something else or not. And of course not, you know, there was a huge mistake even with those huge, you know, multi here. That shit absolutely because that was not a good tumble here. Let's be honest about this shit here. No, I should try with something a little bit higher. Let it be something like 1,600, you know, 2 times more than we spent previously. And maybe that shit will be profitable, so wish you so luck, because I need that, you know. Maybe my, you know, luck is not enough to make some good profit in here. But, you know, everything is possible here. As I told you guys, fate is unpredictable, bitch. And we should, you know, be ready for everything. And we should be, you know, smarter sometimes. And oh fucking god. So let's try with that stuff, you know? If we just hit something like a 3 scatters heat, maybe that's something like a good chance, you know, getting some good profit. But we'll see only in the next, you know, maybe a couple of weeks, something like that. Because everything's going not that bad as I was expecting. I think that should have all be profitable. And it will not hit something like, you know, those goddamn, you know, bad spins here. Hope that I will not see this shit. You'll see the same. So, this is a bullshit stuff, and I'm the goddamn 660 here. Golden gems, maybe something else. Ah, this is fucking. And another one, just raise your hand again, motherfucker, raise it. And of course not, you know. Oh my fucking god, he just trying to rob me. Unfortunately, guys, so the next bonus game is not profitable, guys. Auto spins is the only solution for that time. So, a lot of the green gems. Now, sometimes auto spins can regal and shit. Make a chance higher. You got some chance, you know. A lot of money after that. So, and a goddamn 8x. Alright, not that bad at all. We still got some like 10 free spins for the end, you know, and a goddamn 8x. You know, still nothing exciting, we just fucked. Maybe. Just on that one. So, alright, maybe some multi after just raise your hand, motherfucker, raise it. And you know what? You've done that shit. You've done that. You know, 200 the profit. Not a huge one, but we still got a lot of time, you know, to win something awesome in here. So, just give me some luck. Guys, just wish me that. A lot of the green shirts, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome in here. So, that's a goddamn 30 next, you know, we just fucked again. Why? How? I don't know. So, a lot of that shit here, maybe some purple gems. Nah, that was much better. And some multi after, huh? Man, just raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? And you know what? You've done that. You have done that shit, you know. It's more than 2 times spent of that. Even better than I was expecting. That might be something awesome for this. And I'm gonna be not, guys. I don't fucking know. I got it made it next. Alright. There's a fucking 4,000 here. We got on 2 spins for that. Maybe it'll give me something awesome in here. And now that will be the first, you know, awesome win today. You know, that stream. Well, the stream and everything was, you know, awesome too, but our of the, you know, collection line for the stream was absolutely terrifying because, you know, there was something like 60,000.
Celestial victory.
Ah, that was not a celestial victory, you know, but some good one, really. There's more than 2 times spent of that, and, you know, something like, got him 900 is a good, goddamn block, you know, bonus. So, we should try with something like a 360, guys. I think that he will not give me some profit after, you know, he will try to rob me, so we should try with something less than that. And let's go with that. Nah, that was not a total fall, you know. A lot of those got him, you know, goblins here and they got him 5x, and maybe that shit will be profitable too, I don't know. That shit is not looking solid still. A lot of that stuff and a goddamn, you know, wallbacks here. You know, close to the half, but guys, it's a bullshit here. So with nothing awesome. Alright, something like 50 next year. Not bad at all, but maybe he'll give me something more than that. Nice. So the 56 bucks here, guys. Maybe he'll give me something more than that. Maybe not. I don't fucking know what to expect from that. So a lot of the green gems, maybe something else, huh? Ah, this is God, I made an X. Alright. It's more than how we still got something with the puppet spins for them. On the one huge, you know, tumble, you can change everything in here, guys. It's everything. So some good multi. The tumble, you know, it's not acceptable for me, you know, 90 cents only. 27 bucks, that's what made here, guys. It's not a serious result for that time. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Raise it. Raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? And he's not doing that stuff. What a bullshit, huh? A lot of rubies. A lot of that shit, like a blue gems. Maybe another combination here? Yeah, there was. You know what? There will be some profit here. But only a small one. And I was not expecting for that stuff, you know? Then profit for the second time, you know? It's a rare possibility he died, but guys, that's what we got here. So a lot of the green gems, maybe will give me something more like
Celestial victory.
140 bucks of profit. Is that a huge profit, guys? I don't think so. But if you got another point of view, you know, if you have another point of view, just write me down in chat. Right now I was trying to get with it.
Free spins.
And a 15 free spins. A lot of golden gems. A lot of their stuff like the blue gems.
Feel my power. Charging. Elemental power. Fearless.
Oh, this is good. This is bullshit stuff. A lot of green gems, maybe something else. This got him. Alright, there's a 40 and X here, you know what? That's still fucking late to the time. Win some huge time, but you know there was some good, you know, profit in here. A lot of green gems and nothing. A lot of those stuff. A lot of that and the god made an X, you know, but that shit will not give me some profit here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not right about that. So look at that result here. Now, that was not as essential, you know, we're close to hitting 0, but we got on 2 for spins for that. I mean, that shit we will not completely useless here. I might do it. I don't know. 43 bucks. That was not as less still weekly, you know, we should try something a little bit higher, maybe something like 800 for that time. Don't know. Let's go with that. So a lot of purple gems. A lot of bad shit here, might be something else.
Elemental power.
So, no, it's a bullshit stuff with nothing here.
Fearless.
Ah, guys, we just fucked. That's what goes straight about that. And still nothing, guys, we fucked. That's what goes straight about that. And I got him 3x here. A lot of that, you know, it's still nothing. Now we fucked. Just again. A lot of the purple gems and I got him 6x, you know. That's not what I was, you know, expecting from you. Alright, 69 bucks, you know, not even if we got him, you know, quarter here. Not even those 200 bucks. Nothing. Nah, that's a bullshit. Guys, we should try something a little bit higher. What do you think about a 1,200? I think that's a good amount of money. Let's try here. And maybe it'll give me something. Maybe not. Not what you expect. A lot of those freaking golden gems, maybe something else or not. Nah, that was not nice. Do some bullshit stuff here. So, did some bullshit stuff.
Feel my power. Charging. Elemental power.
Nah, that's just nothing here. So, that's some bullshit stuff. And we fucked. So fucked with that. And I got him 7x, guys. We fucked. Just again, we fucked for nothing. So, maybe he'll give me something more than that. Maybe not, guys. I don't know. Or maybe he'll give me something else. 300 bucks. You know, they got him quarter, you know, straight quarter, you know. No plus, no minus, but 1,600 for the time. Maybe the shit will give me something, guys. So, right me shot is there, you know, possible for the time. Let's go that on. Maybe it'll give me something awesome. Or maybe not, guys. Don't know. Nah, that's a bullshit here. You know, we still have nothing here. We just fucked it up for nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, and he's not doing some awesome, you know, action. So a lot of that. There might be some other multi. Nah, the 6x will not give me something awesome. Not in the fucking quarter still, guys. And the 6x for that time, you know. That it can be fucking, but maybe not. Maybe not. A lot of the green gems, you know, maybe. No, that was not a green gems. What the hell am I talking about? A lot of that stuff, like a blue gems, maybe he'll give me something more than that. But really, I don't fucking know what to expect from that. A lot of that, maybe some animals. He just raised a hand, motherfucker, raise it. And he done that shit at 15x. And you know what? That's some small profit, like 96 bucks. But it's still not that. We can make something awesome. Can make it. So, alright, 89x of that. Not a, you know, 288 bucks. You know, not bad at all. You know, close to the 400 of profit, but guys, we need something much higher than that shit. Something much higher than that stuff. Compensate the whole losses we made here. So a lot of the blue gems, another combination maybe, you know, but there's some possibility of that. No, well, I was not right. Oh, there. Another one? No, that was not, but 20x, each of 20x. That shit can make us, you know, some good profit here. And what Pug just had? This is 700 profit, guys, but I was expecting something much better than this shit. A lot of those stuff, and maybe cut them off. You know what? Finally, some profit, you know, but not the highest one today. But we still got a lot of that. Yeah? So, and after that, I will, you know, decrease the bet or something like a 360. I don't know what to expect from him because, you know, we just won something. There's a high possibility that those motherfuckers will try to rob me. So, let's go one with 360. I know you want to see something awesome, like somebody just playing with something like, you know, bad markets and all this stuff. But guys, let's be honest, we just save some money now. A lot of the blue gems and they got him 2x. Nothing for the start, you know, but guys, this is bullshit still. So a lot of the green gems might be something else or not. And of course not. Alright, maybe the 10x will help me somehow. How maybe not. He's got a 12x. And that was not a super, but more than half. I think that I was not right about that. We got some good multi, and we got a lot of multis. A lot of, you know, free spins for that, so nah, that's a bullshit stuff still. A lot of that stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome here still. I know a lot of the blue gems, but I need something much better than that shit. And no. I think that he will not give me something awesome here. That was the wings. And that was not, you know. 12x is a bullshit stuff for that time. Alright, 360 bucks here. You know, we just thought something like 155 bucks. You know, still nothing exciting. But from that time, I'll start to raise the bet, you know. Slowly build confidence. So 540 for that time, and maybe that shit will be profitable. But I think there's something like a 30% of possibility of that. So, let's find out. Alright, maybe some bushes with the good multi or not. Alright, it was, but 2x is not a good multi, man. I was expecting something better than this. Just so raise it in again, motherfucker, raise it. Let's look at his muscles, huh? Is that, you know, hard for him? I don't fucking think so. I mean, his fucking, you know, wings. Around his fucking biceps. He's just making that, you know, problem for him. I don't know. But this got him 4x at the start, you know. If we got something like a 20x, you know, just on the first 5 spins, that shit can be, you know, profitable as fuck. But maybe this is not the right moment for that. So a lot of those stuff. Maybe some multi. Maybe some multi here. Oh, we can make something like a goblins here. Yeah, there's a goblins. And maybe some multi. No, that's a good sample here. But I need some multi. What are you waiting for? And of course, you know, those goddamn dead spin ruin everything here. So we got him 6x. Right, there, 8x. A little bit better, guys, but, you know, still a bullshit. A lot of those blue gems, you know, and 11x is, you know, I think this a little bit, you know, late. If I'll see those multi, you know, the first, you know, 3 out of 4 free spins, that will be us.
Nice.
That's what we got here. You know, still not with the half, you know, but close to that. We got only 6 spins for that. It's still nothing exciting. Now, I'll try something high if this year will be not profitable, you know. Everything can change in every kind of moment here. We should be ready for that, but, you know, I don't think that this year will be profitable. Really. We got no possibility for that. So a lot of the blue gems, and maybe something else. A lot of the golden gems, you know, and maybe some multi. And of course not, that's been ruined everything. So a lot of that.
Celestial victory.
Nah, it was not a celestial victory, it was a celestial shooter here. So I will try with something like 800 here. I think that we got some possibility for that.
Free spins.
And let's go with that stuff.
Charging.
So a lot of the rings here, you know, and still nothing, you know. He's got him 2x, you know, still with nothing, you know. That's supposed to stop with no possibility still. But I hope that he'll improve the whole situation. You know, it's possible. Hope that he will not, you know, the way he's usual. More focus on. Still nothing here. Still nothing here. Threw a lot of that stuff and I got him 9x.
Nice.
And it was not nice, you know, this got him 144 bucks, guys. We need something much higher than that shit, you know, but, you know, he's behind himself like he do here. So, another combination maybe. Alright, but 9x, you know, is not enough for the time. We toast, you know, that speed here. So, oh, fucking wait. Guys, we got no chance, really. No fucking chance to make some profit here. But I'll try with something high, you know. I think that good win is somewhere close, but guys, maybe you know better than me. So, write me in the chat. What do you think about that? So, a lot of the blue gems might be something else, but I don't fucking think so. 90 bucks only, guys. It's a bullshit. 1,200 for that time, you know. Just 400, you know, more than we tried before, but who knows? Who knows? Probably play, you know, on with a huge bass every time. Only for money, you know, 30 or 40 minutes, but guys, I'm not that stupid. A lot of blue gems. And a fucking 2x, you know, just a second free spin, you know, but still nothing exciting. Alright, at 20x, that shit, you know, bring me some profit. 22x. It was not nice, you know, there's some bullshit stuff. But that multi can change everything here. Really. You know, there's more than 10%, but guys, I'm expecting something much better than this shit, you know? This close to the half and we use only 4 free spins. Maybe that shit, you know, maybe the shit will be profitable here too. Don't know. Alright, 30x here. What else? Nope. No, some bullshit stuff. And I got him 30x, you know, but this shit is absolutely useless, you know, we'll not receive some, you know, crowns or something like that. I think I will shoot it. A lot of that might be the source scatter. And of course not, no, and that's the last one here. A lot of that bullshit here might be something else, but I don't fucking think so. There's a bullshit stuff. No profit still. Now, you know, this is 200 to profit, you know, but that shit is not going to go expensive way here. This shit is not going to go expensive now. Oh, how about he'll give me something awesome, you know? That's what I hope for. So, 360 after, you know? Just starting the same circle again, you know, just from the start. But maybe I should try with something, you know, a little bit higher. So, no. A lot of their stuff. A lot of apples, you know, and still not giving something. Alright, some stuff like that. Another combination here, and I got him 3x. A lot of rubies, you know, and that's still nothing really. Out of those fucking rings here, maybe something else or not. Ah, that was nice. That was not nice, man. That's got him 3x here. It's a lot of those purple gems, you know, and he's just, you know, behind us over the game. So, the goddamn 7x. A lot of that stuff, you know, he's not doing something. Not even something, you know. There's a gun on 7x for the time. There's still fucking late for that multi. And I thought in, you know, the 12x. But Tumble is a shooter one. Stuff like 60 bucks only. Nice. As I said to you guys, this, you know, a little bit more than I have, but I was expecting something better this year. And it was nothing. Wallbacks, and that shit was absolutely useless here. A lot of that might be some rubies with a good multi or not. No, that was much better than that, you know. And there's some rubies, you know, as asked. So, some goblins here, maybe another combination. Yeah, it was, and maybe some multi. Just raise your hand up for me. And of course not, you know. Just a little bit more than I have, you know, but still not. Here we'll try with something like a 420. You know, what is that? Sometimes. So let's go there. You know, there was some situation when I won something like a 60,000 with a 400 bucks, you know, spent for the bonus game. You know, I mean, just about like a full one. This one will go about this. So a lot of it's a bullshit here, you know, the fucking forks. And still nothing. Alright, we scared. Maybe there's something like a second chance. I don't know, guys, but we'll find out, you know, only that of this shit. Not even the single multi. And we'll lose the 8x here, guys. We just fucked. Again, a lot of the blue gems. And still nothing. A lot of those stuff. A lot of that bullshit like golden gems. And still nothing. Now we just fucked. 8x. You know, close to the half, guys. Close to the half. But maybe give me something more than that. I don't fucking know what to expect from that. You know, but he's just behind himself like he did here. Another combination. And of course not, and I will just fuck again. That's for nothing. A lot of those green gems and maybe something else. But absolutely not, and we just got something like a 12x here. Maybe that shit will help me somehow. Maybe not, guys. But I'm not expecting something huge here. Something like a 0 maybe. Like a max, you know. Yeah. Not talking about those max win, you know, like you just expecting to see something. 9,000. Maximum results. Alright, I wasn't right about that. We got a 6 spins for the hand and a 9x. With that shit, we can make some serious action here. Maybe. So, a lot of the green gems, maybe some purple gems. Nah, that was not. That was not. A small profit like, you know, 20 bucks? Nah, man, this is not acceptable, really. This is not acceptable for me, because putting something much better than that shit, and I'm gonna go like a 50,000. And with that shitty bets, you know, maybe that's not able to make it. But everything depends on the goddamn luck here, so a lot of the purple gems maybe something else. Nah, this got a 21x.
Nice.
Nah, 92 bucks here. I know something like a 100 bucks, you know. Nothing exciting. It's nothing exciting. A lot of that shit here, maybe not a combination with the rubies or something like that, but I don't fucking think so. This got a 23x here.
Celestial victory.
And he's just calling that shit like a celestial victory. What a shame. Now, I will stay with the 400, you know. I will stay with that. Let's just say 400, you know, is the minimal bet. No, the personal minimum bet. Okay? Let's go with that. Only with that, maybe we'll make something awesome. Well, maybe not. Out of this fucking golden gems, and I might be able to use something more than that, but really, I don't fucking think so.
Elemental power.
Nah, this is bullshit to him. A lot of the green gems, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome still. It's a bullshit stuff with no possibilities. I should be ready for it, guys. Let's be honest about that. A lot of those stuff, a lot of blue gems. That bullshit here, maybe some multi after. Yeah, that was, but the 2x, you know, it's not a serious one. It's bullshit stuff. No possibilities still. Nah, we're just fucked. A lot of the blue gems, you know, maybe give me something more than that. I don't know. Nah, guys, we fucked. You know, a little bit more than 10% the whole amount. We spent that, you know, but that's a bullshit. Now, we should try something like 480, yeah? That might be something like 1,000. I think that I got some of that chance. Make some good profit here, but really, I don't fucking know what to expect from that. I don't fucking know. A lot of dope stuff, you know, and a lot of the blue gems, and I got him 2x. Now, there's a bullshit with no possibility still, but, you know, you got him 2x. Man, I need something much better than this shit. That's what I need here. A lot of that, you know, that's still nothing. Nah, guys, we just fucked again. A lot of the golden gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? Nah, it was not. We just fucked again, you know. It was nothing. Now, 5x in a minute, 8x. He's still fucking late for the time, you know. We'll do some huge time, but you know, there'll be some profit for it. I don't think so this real for the time. But maybe the next bonus game will be much profitable than we've seen here. Maybe. That's the main way here. Between that bullshit and being supported as fuck, you know, the stumble was a bullshit one. But 49x is enough to make some good profit. Guys, what do you think this rated shot? Alright, some rings here. That bullshit like a blue gems, you know, it's still nothing. Alright, it's got 19x. Nah, that was not mega, you know, but a little bit more than a half. A little bit more than a half, guys, and nothing more than that. And the last free spin was absolutely useless, guys, but that's not a huge loss. Let's be honest, it's not a huge loss. So, no, I changed the plan, you know, I will try with a 700 only. Only with a 700, and maybe he'll give me something with that. But I think there's something like a 20% possibility here. So if this shit is not probably, we'll try something like 1,400, you know, so there's more than I'm spending here. So a lot of the blue gems, you know, when he's not giving me something still. You just fuck with that. Just for nothing. Alright, not even those fucking 6x here. There's a bullshit to start with no multis, with nothing still. A lot of the green gems, and I might be giving something more than that, but I don't think so. A lot of the golden gems, and nah. Never talk. Nah, the fucking 3x will not help me somehow. It's a bullshit with no possibility still. A lot of that stuff here, maybe something else, but really, I don't think so that it should will be profitable, you know, there's some long chance of that. Long chance of that. So. This got a 3x and a 12x, and even that shit was not catched. Because that was not even this some minimal, you know, multi. Not a minimal, you know, combination to catch that. And that's a bullshit stuff, guys. Losing a lot of money on nothing. You know, something like a 12% of all money, though, guys. This not acceptable for me. You're here for the profit, not for the losses, you know. It's everyone who's playing this stuff. You know what? That's, you know, a little more than a quarter, but guys, there's a bullshit stuff still. So we'll try with something like a 900. Something like a goddamn 900, guys. Nothing more for the time. I just told you that we'll try with something like a 1,400, but that will be the next, you know, bonus game. Because I don't think that the show will profit. Just look at that movie. Alright, maybe it's not right. There's 11x here, just in the stud. A lot of the green gems and maybe another one. No, that was 90, no, but that's a good study. It's an awesome way. The 30x just on the surface being here. But we got some possibility. Alright, it's much better. So what the next here? And even better than that shit, you know, 90x can give us a lot of good money. You know, this close to those, you know, sweet multi on the start, and I'm talking about every time, you know. Just 20x on the first 5 first PNC. But 90x, you know, is acceptable. So, a lot of the blue gems, no, there was a purple gems, some rings here, maybe some multi after. And of course, 90, we just fucked. That's good. Another combination. And of course, not, there was a bullshit stuff, still with nothing. Anyways, 1,400 is the next, you know, amount of money to try, because this shit is not going good. Look, you know, tumble like a $10 with that. What fuck is that? It's a little bit more than a half, guys, but we got only 4 spins for that. Those 27x can give us a huge, you know, profit here. Everything will go within the right way, so the 30x, not bad at all, and some small profit like, what the fuck is that? It's got him 200 only. Guys, I was expecting something better than this shit, but we got only 2 spins for that, and now this shit is not going good. 1,100. No. Just fucked. I don't know. Is that a good to try something high, you know? Is that a good idea? But I will try a little bit of 400, you know? I think the love is good with that. They should have probably for the second time here. So let's go with that only. Only with that. A lot of those. A lot of that. And still nothing, guys. We just fucked. Yeah, we just fucked with that. So a lot of that stuff like you know, doubles here. And some good multi, you know what? I think that's still fucking late for the time, you know. 4x. Okay, that's what's up, awesome. So how much is that? You know, not even the fucking quarter. Still not even the fucking quarter. Probably here maybe another one, you know, but it's some bullshit of that. No, it was awesome. That will be more than a half. Much more than a half, guys. Much more than a half.
Sensational.
And we're close to the 0 here, but maybe it'll give me something more than that. Maybe not, guys. I don't know what I should expect. A lot of dash here. Maybe another combination with a go multi. Just raise a hand here. That will be enough to make some 0 here. But you know, everything is going not in the way I was expecting for. Just give me some wedges here. Give me some wedges here. Just raise the fucking hand here, dude. Wait. No, this got 20x here, guys. Nothing exciting still. It was a bullshit stuff. Another so many $2. It's now only $2.
Celestial victory.
And $46 a profit. Is that a profit? Guys, I don't think so. We should try with something like 360, then raising the bet to something like 500, and slowly raising the bet of the next bonus game until we win something with this good plan. Or maybe not. We'll see only none of those, you know, I think gold is a 50,000. And you know, we're close to that, you know, we need only 11,000, you know, the amount of money deposited. So, and I got him forks. And that bullshit, maybe not a shit, huh? Just raise your hand again, motherfucker, just raise it. A lot of rubies, you know, maybe something else or not. Of course not, you know. I need some more. And alright, it's fucking 6x, you know, but it's still not enough. You know. No, that's more than a quarter. Maybe this shit will be profitable soon. This shit will be profitable, you know, that will mean only one thing that I'm, you know, just, you know, using, you know, winning line just for the small bets. That's true. I suppose. So 70 bucks. That's a bullshit situation. Nah, that's a bullshit 30x. A lot of dash here, maybe something else or not. A lot of those stuff like, you know, goblets. These blue gems, maybe he'll give me something more than that, but I don't think so. I don't know what. That's a little bit more than a half, but guys, I don't think that shit will probably is. So write me, you know, with the chat. What do you think about that? Maybe you know the right amount of money to try after. Maybe. This is my word. But the fight is unpredictable reach. A lot of the rubies. And maybe something else, you know what? I don't think so. We'll do that. And you know what? That's nothing. It was a small loss, like, you know, 65 bucks. And I would need something this year, maybe. Like 500 for the next one. If this year is not profitable, we'll try and with 800. Now, how this year will be profitable, you know? But if the next, you know, 5 bonus games are not profitable, guys, out of spins and all that's solution for the team. Just on the first hour, we didn't lose a huge amount of money. It's good too. Yeah. A lot of the blue gems. Nah, the one. Maybe some reasons with a good multi or not. Thinking about, huh? It was not even real. Ah, that's a bullshit here. And a fucking 2x. No, that was a mistake to try with the 500. That would be much better if I'll stay with the 360, because everything's going not in the way I was expecting. Need something much better than that. Something much better than that. A lot of blue gems, you know. No, guys, we got no chance. You know, the 2x and that time means that we fucked. By the hope, man. Use that sounds. So, a lot of the green gems and maybe some other multi. And of course, 9 which is fucked again. But I'll try with something like the 700. No, let it be something like. Alright, that free scat is here. Maybe we'll give him something. Oh, maybe not. We'll find out together. So, yeah, bullshit here. Other combination maybe, and of course not. But it's 6x, you know. Still a shitty one. Still a shitty one. But I hope that shit will help me somehow. So, nah, this is bullshit stuff still. A lot of those fucking rubies. Not of stuff and maybe some more. I know the 9x, but it's, you know, still too fucking late for the time. There will be something like a 9x, you know. I will not say this stuff, but see that stuff, you know. Just some wild schools, guys. You're seeing the same thing at me. You know. A lot of that. Alright. There's some good multi now, but I think they're still fucking late for the time. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Those two was awesome. We got on different spins, but I don't know what to expect from here. This shit is not the way I was expecting. And the last one? I completely useless. There will be some small profit here. Only some small one. You had another combination here. Alright, those, you know, those goblets was right in time. A lot of the green gems, maybe another one? Alright, the purple gems. Give me another one too. Alright. Just look at that. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. You know, it was close to it. I small than spent, but you know, profit is a profit. Let's be honest. I was expecting something a little bit higher than this year, but we just staying again on the 40,000. We're not moving to something higher. We're not moving to something less than that. But I'll stay with the 500, you know. And I hope that some one collection line will not stop. You know, before the stream there was something like an hour. Want to get all my money, but so still nothing here. A lot of watches and Prince got him 3x here. Ah, that's a bullshit. Out of blue gems, maybe another combination with the purple gems, you know, this is possible here. I was right about that. So, another one. Ah, that's a goddamn green gems here, and give me something serious. You know, as asked. Maybe this shit will be profitable, you know, there will be more than a half. There will be more than a half, you know, this looks fucking sweet here, so, you know, that's a good start. That's a good start. If it's probably something high, you know, that will be a much better idea, but, you know, $50 to stay in this year. I don't got a lot of time for them. But sometimes, you know, he can, you know, fuck this up. Or maybe not. Another combination either. And it was, you know, maybe some goblets after. There was some goblets, you know, as I asked. So another combination? That looks sweet. And another one. Alright. You know what? I was not right about that stuff, you know, but it's an awesome tumble here. And some crowns, you know. And some fucking crowns. And how much is that? Alright, there's something like a 27x, and this is some awesome profit again, guys. There's some awesome profit again, you know. And I was not expecting for that shit with this 27x, you know. Look at myself, I'm much better than that shit. But everything depends on the goddamn double. But I think that it will give me a lot of death spins here. Now, multis or something like that. So, some purple gems, so maybe another one like green gems. Yeah, that was the shit it was. A lot of the golden gems, another one. And raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise it. I said raise it. As I asked, you know. And I know this tumble is pretty fucking awesome, you know. This that moment is something like a 6 times more than better. That is an awesome result here. So another combination maybe? Nah, it was not. But you know what? We got nothing to worry about, you know. Well, just nothing. Alright, it's 8 times more than we spent on that, guys. 8 fucking times more than we spent on that. And it's an awesome result here, guys. That's an awesome one. Who's expecting that? I don't think that he was expecting that. Even I was not expecting for that. A lot of that shit here, maybe something else, but I don't fucking think so. Just raise your hand, man. Raise it. Alright, you know, we made it. He made it. Not bad at all. And you know what is that? You know, this close to the 10 times more than we spent on that. And it's an awesome stuff here. There's a lot of the purple gems and another one maybe with the good multi. Just raise your fucking hand. Raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise it. Not bad at all, not bad at all. You know, 10 times more than we spent on that. 10 fucking times. And it was awesome, you know. There's the highest win today, guys. There's the highest win today. But we should not stop with that stuff. Maybe that will be real to make something like 50,000 pounds here. But we got only one way to check it out. Find out, you know, is that shit will be, you know, profitable. More than that. But, you know, after that I will, you know, decrease the bat to 316, because it's not possible that that motherfucker will give me some profit.
Free spins.
But, you know, everything is possible. But, you know, those bonus game was pretty fucking good. Alright, there's just nothing here. A lot of that shit, you know, but he's not giving me something. A lot of the green gems, you know, the 2x. Nah, guys, I think I was right about that. Absolutely right about that. Not even those smokes, you know, the 2x for that time he's dead. Will not, you know, actually probably will not give me something like a 20x, you know. Everything will be shit. So, nah, that's a good, someone else here. Still nothing exciting, really. Not even the fucking quarter, guys. Maybe some green gems and purple gems, you know, it's possible. Alright, at 15x, yeah, alright. And another one, guys. Was expecting that? Somebody was expecting that, you know. There's a little more than a half, you know, but guys, we got only 4 spins for them. But damn, all the gems are everything. Every fucking thing, really. So, a lot of that bullshit here. Alright, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. You know, there will be some probably here. Maybe, you know? Maybe. We got on 2 first spins for that, guys. A lot of the green gems, maybe he'll give me something more than that, but I really had a fucking thing. So, a lot of the blue gems and maybe some multi after. Just raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise. You know, the death spin's ruining everything here. Just try to mention if that shit will be, you know, not that bad. Now, after that, I will try with something, you know, a little bit high, like 540. And with every next Bandit game, you know, who knows something on it. Maybe that shit will be profitable. Maybe not. I don't know. What the fuck was that, you know? Just first spin was full of the good multis, but we just lost everything, you know? I think that he will not give me something awesome today. No, but I hope that I'll hit something like 1000x today, you know? Just in the start of the bonus game, you know, there were some situations when, you know, I saw that stuff, you know? That was some combination to catch that, but after that, those motherfucker was, you know, giving me all the dead spins. And that was, you know, ridiculous. That's my rule about that. A lot of those fucking, you know, cobbles here, maybe another one. There's fucking forks. Nah, guys, we got no chance. It's still not even the fucking quarter. It's goddamn 61 bucks, you know. It's like 12% of the whole market. Spend of that. Nothing exciting still. A lot of the dead shit here. Maybe some rubies here, but I don't think so. Then he'll give me some, you know, multi after. And I was right about that. I was absolutely right about that, guys. But we should move something out, you know. Something like maybe 800. What do you think about that? Because I don't know what you expect. You know, the fate is unpredictable beach today. No, that's not right. Fate is unpredictable beach enough every fucking time, every fucking day, every fucking year, every fucking, you know, century, all the time. It's unpredictable as fuck. The 124 bucks. You know, don't. It's not even close to that. You know what? I hate those moments when he just called him that stuff like a, you know, celestial victory. There was not a celestial victory. There was a celestial shittery here. So, it's gonna come down. So 800 here, guys. 800. I need some cold mine for that, you know. But when I'm getting angry and angry, you know, nothing will help me. So, all right, it's a 2x and the first one I know, but that says nothing still. If it don't move something like 20x, you know, I will be happy about that. So, just still nothing, guys. A lot of that bullshit, maybe not a combination, huh? And of course not. We got only 2x on the start. All right, it's 7x, you know, but this shit is not, you know, good enough. Not acceptable for me. So, and something like 9x. All right. Maybe something will improve here. Oh, maybe not, guys. I don't know what to expect. Out of this fucking blue gems and 11x. Nah, this is nothing here. Nah, guys, we're in trouble here. So a lot of the blue gems might be another stuff, huh? Alright, some purple gems. Maybe some rings after? And that was not, guys. Some bullshit stuff, you know. A little more than a quarter, guys, but I was expecting something much better. Still not even the fucking half. Still not even the fucking half. Nah, guys, we got no possibility here. Alright, but we should move something high, you know. Not a huge loss still. We got some huge balance here, you know. Something like 33,000 profit, you know. Just in the 5 hours. Now, but I know. So 1,200 for that time, and maybe he'll give me something else. Maybe not. It's, you know, it's a good amount of money stuff. A lot of that, and got him 2x. Still nothing. A lot of the purple gems. And still nothing, you know, we fucked. Yes, again. He's got him 2x and 4x in total, but, you know, it's still not enough. He's still raise your hand again, motherfucker. Raise your hand. He's not doing that stuff. Just look at that bullshit. A lot of that bullshit, huh? Maybe he'll give me some other multi or not. No, I don't think so. Got only 4x here. I need some here, you know. You know, the 10x, but I think this, you know, too fucking late for the 10. If I see those multi, you know, on the first 3 free spins, you know, that will be better. But that's a bullshit. Nice. Nah, that was not nice. There's a fucking quarter only. Oh, no, fucking wait. Let's lose that amount of money. Got only 2 free spins, but I know it's not possible to make some profit. And 10. So. I didn't think that shit will help me somehow. Alright, it's ball ATM. 100 bucks. No, those motherfuckers just calling this stuff like a celestial victory, guys. They're just nothing. You know, I'm just getting tired of those, you know, losers here. It's a 1,600 for that time. If this shit is not profitable, we'll try something like a 2,400. But if the next 2 bonus game is not profitable, then guys. Idle spins the only option for the time. So some rings here, maybe some multi just right after that or not. Some green gems. And there's a fucking 2x, just raise your hand again. Alright, there's a 50x here. Something going. Gonna go away, sorry. I'm coughing like a fucking dog. Need to stop smoking that shit, you know. Right now, the nicotine addiction is so fucking hard. So, a lot of the pearl gems. A lot of that might be something else or not. Or not. Alright, I need to ride my mate. No, well, that I'll hit something more than another 20x day. But that's 2,690 bucks, you know, that's more than 2 times better than that. Yeah. No, but at all. Really not but at all. But that's close, you know, to the 3 times more than better. Then we got all possibilities. Got this something like 6 free spins for that. Maybe they'll give me something more, huh? Alright, not bad at all. A lot of the green gems, maybe. Purple gems. Nah, that was not. Come on, man, just give me something awesome. We got all 2 spins for that. Alright, some blue gems. Another combination, maybe. With the purple gems and maybe some multi after. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. Raise your hand. This. Yeah. Oh, that's an awesome one, guys. The 5,000 here, guys. 10 fucking thousand right fucking here. We got all different spins for that, you know, but I don't think that it will give me something awesome. Alright. Maybe something awesome. Maybe something else like a rings of watch or something like. Just give me something. Alright, not bad at all. Now that's 700 bucks here. But you know what? I was not expecting that shit would be profitable as fuck, you know, but he gave me that. He gave me that, you know. If that would be something like a 16,000, it would be 10 times more than a spender, then it would be some sweet result, but that shit is awesome too. You know, and my goal is achieved, you know. I told you, you know, maybe 5 out of 10 minutes ago, maybe 20, I can't remember. My goal is something like a 50,000. Just look at the balance. 52 fucking thousand, guys. We can play serious with that. I should come down. You know what? That shit make this fucking compensation of the whole losses here. And even more. That's awesome. It's really fucking awesome. But you know, I should not be that stupid enough to try something high after that, because there's some, you know, lot of possibility that shit will be profitable. So I will stay with 360, you know, for a couple of times, then I'll start race bet again. But if that shit will be profitable, you know, I will be surprised with that shit. Really. I will be surprised with that. A lot of it. Nah, that's a bullshit here. I need some time to realize what happened just. A lot of blue gems. A lot of purple gems and maybe something. Alright. Maybe some multi up. Just raise your fucking hand. Maybe some crowns with a multi or not. Just raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? And of course not. What I was expecting for? We just want some good amount of money. You will try to, you know, to rob me after that. Ooh, I think that, you know, today's stream will be something like, you know, a hard fight for some money. Oh, maybe not. Just yesterday was something like, you know, the 50,000 the buttons here, but just in the 20 minutes, I just lost something like more than a 40,000. No, there was not a 40,000. There was something like a 30. So a lot of the rubies and I got them 4x. A lot of them might be some other multi. No, that was not. I just got him 4x here. And he's just calling this stuff looking like, huh? Guys, I'm getting tired of those, you know, stupid speeches from each side. Maybe I should, you know, have those fucking sound. Nah. Well, you know, from the side that, you know, that will looks like got some mental issues, you know, just sitting here, just looking to myself. Nah, that's some bullshit stuff. $184, you know. Girlfriend, you know, will come here, you know. She will be very fucking angry, you know, because she just hates all this stuff about gambling, you know, it's online slots, but somehow profitable. That shit is not stopping her. Her decisions. So, no. That's a bullshit. It's good that I'm staying on with the small buddy because we're just seeing double G. Only double G.
Fearless.
21 bucks. You know, still nothing. There's still nothing here, guys. That fucking 2x, you know, still with no possibilities. It's not even the 10% on home on, guys. It's not even the fucking 10%. It's nothing. Some other stuff. Yeah, there was, you know, blue gems only. Alright, it's not bad at all, but maybe he'll give me another one? Maybe some voices off too. Right, it was. And another one. Alright, you know, but that multi is now a little bit shitty for the time. But, you know, lost in total, but not that huge. That's good. You know, more than half. We're not losing a huge amount of money for nothing. So, maybe the start scatter? Alright. Just give me the start scatter here. Give me the start scatter, what are you waiting for? What fuck is that? What fuck is that? I don't know.
Elemental power.
I don't know whether it was the bullshit stuff. You know, there might be some issues in the fucking server or something like that. But I would think that shit will keep me out. A lot of the blue gems. And still not a lot of the goddamn purple gems. And maybe something else. A lot of those fucking golden gems and other stuff, you know, and that shit will be not probably. Nah, there will be some quality. You know, but some smaller only. Some smaller only, you know. Like 110 bucks.
Celestial.
Now I will stay with the same amount of money, you know. And after that bonus game I will
Free spins.
maybe something like 700. Maybe even higher. I don't know. Still not decided. Nah, that's a bullshit here, you know, still no possibilities here.
Feel my power.
You know, it's every time we just want something, those motherfuckers will try to rob you after. It's right after that. Yeah, but there was some situations when, you know, cool, free points game stuff, you know, it's profitable as fuck. A lot of that bullshit here. A lot of the golden gems might be something else. And of course now, you know, we just fuck with that. Some purple gems might be something else or not.
Elemental power.
You know, the 8x. It's not enough for the ton.
Fearless.
Nah.
My power.
That's a bullshit still, guys. A lot of those stuff, you know, he's not giving me something. You know, a little bit more than 10% of the amount of money we spent on that, you know, but there's still nothing. But from that time, I will try with the 800, you know, as I told you guys. Not those bullshit, you know, who will tell you, guys, we'll try with something like 10,000 or something like that. Nah. You need to be true. Now, the truth is the best way. Communicate with the people. So a lot of the golden gems.
Charging.
A lot of DHD and a 5x on the second one. Then I would expect from you. Maybe we'll have some possibility, guys. Just write me in the chat. Is that real for the time? Yes, I don't think so. Maybe you will be right about that. A lot of DHD and still nothing. It's a fucking 5x.
Elemental power.
None of those bullshit like golden gems now. And a goddamn 7x. That's a bullshit. And for that time, that means nothing. But also with something high, you know, maybe something like 1,600.
My power.
Alright, there is a 10x. That's a fucking 10x. You know, but I think that's typically late. We need some huge tumble, you know, to win something good.
Charging.
But I don't think that will be real for the time. We got on 2 for spins for the hand. Only 3 of them. Got a lot of the blue gems and maybe something else, huh? No, it was not. But 19x. And I hope that the shit will be not absolutely useless here. You know, this a little bit more than, you know, got imported, but then I would expect from you. So another combination maybe? Yeah, that was only with the fucking blue gems. And no fucking way. You know, I was expecting something a little bit better than that shit, but we got only 1 per spin for them. That was absolutely useless, you know? Not a huge loss. Not a huge loss. Not a good way. So, we're trying with that stuff. With 1,600, you know, starting with a good amount of money.
Free spins.
Don't know what to expect from you, but maybe he'll give me something awesome here. Maybe not, guys. I don't fucking know. A lot of the blue gems might be something else or not. So a lot of the purple gems there might be some other stuff. Just raise your fucking hand here. Just, what you know, that's being weird and everything here. Just try to mention there will be not at that one, huh? 25x will help me. Make some good profit here, but guys, this is what we got in. Only the shameful 3x here. That's what I got. That's what I got for the time. Nah, man, I didn't deserve this stuff. Give me something more. And a fucking 5x. That's a bullshit one at that time. Ah, there was a 25x, you know, we just lost this shit for nothing. Not even some small, you know, combination to get those shit. Not even those fucking blue with the green gems, nothing. Ah, so a lot of the blue gems. A lot of the purple gems, maybe some other stuff or not. Alright, not bad at all. Maybe some multi off too. And of course not, you know. You just decided to rob me off too. Right after that. But there is some good multi in that time, you know. There will be not enough to cover the expensive money here. Oh, but not something like a 0 right now, maybe something like a half. Oh, you know, half is possible with that thing. Or maybe even less. Oh, no, I wasn't right about that. There's some probability here, guys. There's some probability here. Another combination, maybe? Alright. Was not expecting that shit, but we made it again, you know. It's some higher balance, you know, that I was thinking today. You know, there's more than 2 times better than that. And I hope they'll give me something more than that, huh? Just give me that. Alright, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Another one? No. I think that the last one will be absolutely bullshit. But, you know, this is more than 3 times we spent on that. Yeah. No. What the hell are you talking about? This is not more than 3 times we spent on that. That was close. We'll just say 2 times. And some, you know, have like a small bonus for that coffee or something like that. So, but, you know, how about it all? 54,000 in the bonus here. Let me see my strategies working here. So, we got 360, you know. What's wrong with me, huh? You know, I'm just getting tired. I carry, you know, a little bit of species on that planet. Maybe not all on that planet. Yeah. Who the fuck knows that? Guys, do you believe in motherfucking aliens? So, a lot of the purple gems. You know what? There's bullshit stuff still. We got them 3x. A lot of. No. We got no chance. 122 bucks, guys. That's a bullshit still. That's still a bullshit stuff. Got it dead. And a fucking 50x. Not bad at all. We should expect something better than that, maybe. Oh, maybe not. A lot of those fucking blue gems, and maybe we can do something more than that, huh? Oh, that's somebody actually know more than a half, but I don't know what to expect from you. 140 bucks and we'll be in the zero, but I'm here for the profit, guys. Any here, you know, this is something awesome. What the fuck is that, huh? Nothing. 90x. Alright, there's some small profit, like 60 bucks, man. I was expecting something better than this shit, but he decided to rob me here. Absolutely. And I can't expect something better than that. A lot of that. Maybe something else or not. Alright, it's something like a 22x here, and I was not a profit. I was not expecting that shit, you know, but he just gave me something, you know,
Celestial victory.
something small. You know, that was close to 200 the profit, you know, but $3 will make the 200, you know, but right at that moment it's something like 197 bucks. I'll stay again with the 360, then I'll raise the bet. You know, maybe the shit will give me something awesome, you know. Yeah, we found it all together, guys. And let's go with that. On the wheel. The fucking 6x here. But you know what? The first star was really good. You know, because we're not losing a lot of money. Come on. Let's go with that only. Maybe give me something awesome. Maybe not, guys. Don't know what to expect. So a lot of that and still nothing. We just fucked. A lot of that. Might be some voices after. Of course, there was not enough, but there's some possibility of that. Yeah, there's some voices, you know. It's 9 of them and not even so small. And I think that I might have some right decision to try with a 360. Then we'll try with something like a 700. Maybe, you know? But that's more than I'm spending that. Haha, close to that. A lot of those fucking gold legends might be something else, but absolutely not, and I would just lose a lot of money from that. That's what we tell about that. A lot of that stuff. And a 3 strategy. Maybe that shit will help me somehow, but I don't think so. There will be nothing. There's just nothing. A lot of the part of gold legends now, but they should have allowed it. Will not on it. A lot of them might be some multi. I did 660 here. No, it's a bullshit stuff, you know. Maybe he'll give me something more than that. Maybe not. Nah, that's a bullshit to you guys. Because I got him 9x, you know, still with nothing here.
Celestial victory.
So, we'll try with something like maybe, you know, 540, you know?
Free spins.
Let's go with that. All the way with that.
Feel my power.
What the fuck is that, huh? Alright, it's something like 5x, but still nothing.
Elemental power.
So, I'm fucking 10x here. Nah, this is bullshit stuff still. Nothing sane. Nothing awesome.
Charging. Elemental power. Nice.
So, you know what? A little more than a half, you know, but still nothing. Got only 2 first spins for Anna, they should have not profitable, you know. Points. So that's a goddamn 40 next.
Celestial victory.
224 bucks. And I'm not a huge loss, but we should try with something a little bit higher. Maybe something like 800. What do you think about that?
Free spins.
And let's go with that only. Maybe we'll give him something awesome. Maybe not. Not what I expected.
Charging.
So a lot of that stuff. A lot of that bullshit, like, you know, the green jazz. That's still nothing. Nah, that's a bullshit here, you know. The $3, you know, means nothing here. It's only fucking 2x, you know, in the beginning here, and still nothing. So, what the fuck is that? Nah. We should throw something a little bit higher than that. Just a little bit. Not something huge, you know, like 5,000 or something like that. Or maybe this here, I don't know. Yeah, right about it. There's a fucking forks here. And we just fucked. Just again, I know, for that. A lot of the goalie chairs, you know, he's not giving some profit still. A lot of this stuff. A lot of the blue gems, you know, still nothing. Still nothing, you know, a lot of the bushes and the guardomatics. Alright, this is bullshit. $180. That's a bullshit, guys. That's a bullshit. $418. Nothing exciting, you know, but this is something like a half, you know, not a huge loss. That balance, you know, that means nothing here. So we're trying something like that smaller who spent that, like who previously spent. Let's go with that. A lot of that. A lot of that. A lot of the blue gems, maybe something else. There's a goddamn 4x here. I'm not that excited. Nah. You just fucked again. Nah, this is bullshit here still. No fucking way, you know, which is a shitty situation here, you know. This is someone else just giving us nothing. A lot of those fucking rubies here, you know, he's not giving us something else in the field. It's nothing. A lot of the blue gems in the goddamn, you know, 12x, you know, but it's still fucking late. It's not even the half. Not even the fucking quarter. Nothing. We should try something high, guys. What do you think about it? 2,400, you know? That's some good amount of money here. We should try that. So let's go with that. Only with that. I mean, we got some shares, guys. Right in the shot is easy expecting to see something here. Awesome. A lot of that. Nah, this got him 2x here. And nothing. A lot of that stuff here. Goddamn 8x. Nah, guys, we got him just maybe. A lot of that shit here. Another one might be a none. Not just freaking blue gems here. A lot of the fucking blue gems. And a fucking 10x here, guys. We just fucked again. Nothing. Let's go with it still. So a lot of that. Got it, $49. And they just still nothing, guys. They just still nothing. We fucked. No, the 39x will not help me somehow to, you know, to improve the whole situation, you know, but that shit is just means nothing. Got him so on an axe, you know, and we just in a shitty situation here. 600. That's a fucking half one. Now, we should try with something a little bit higher than that. If that shit will not profitable, guys, I'd spins in all the solution for that time. I don't want to lose the money. I will try with something a little bit higher then. Don't know. But I hope that this is not some long collection line. A lot of that bullshit. Not even the smallest multi for the time, you know, we fucked. We fucked, guys. I was not expecting that bullshit, you know, but he decided to rob me again, you know. I think there's, you know, those fight for some profit here will be added. Really. I'm still not so angry anymore. But why should be angry anymore? You know, there's a good amount of money. What we'll tell about. Now, guys, we're fucking 2x here, you know, and we just. No possibilities to make some profit. That looks like we can lose everything here. So the goddamn 4x. Goddamn 4x. $290. There's a bullshit stuff here, but I will try with something a little bit higher. Maybe something like 4,000. Maybe this is a stupid idea from my side, maybe not. But our balance, you know, is higher than we started this from here. That's still a good profit, like a 34,000. Maybe it'll give me something more than that. Maybe not, guys. I don't know. Just write me in the chat. What do you think about that?
Charging.
Talking to you. Just pushing me from the YouTube and I keep.
Elemental power.
Alright, the 10x, but we just lost the shit again, you know. I'll try something again.
Fearless.
Maybe something even higher than that. A lot of that.
Feel my power.
No, fucking way, just look at this shit here.
Charging. Elemental power.
Nah, that was just nothing, you know. Guys, there was a huge mistake right there. There was a huge mistake. A lot of the blue gems, you know, will not help me to solve the whole problem because we got only 2 free spins for that. They should not looking awesome, you know. We just fucked. We just fucked again. Nah, that's a full deal. Now, I will try with the 5,000 here, guys. If this shit is not profitable, I just in all the solutions with them. So, we'll find out only that way. There's no other way to find out. But if this shit's not profitable, I just only. As I said to you guys, it's a promise. The 7XE, now better for the second free spin. Maybe the shit will be profitable as fuck today. You know, hope so. That will be something like the start Scotty and I will be, you know, happy as fuck about it, guys. It's something like a 10% of the whole money, you know. It's like 11%, but still nothing exciting.
Feel my power. Charging. Elemental power.
Double G and I got him 5x. Yeah, it's a fucking 5x only. Now we're not receiving something else in here. A lot of that might be some awesome multi after that, huh? Nah, that's a bullshit stuff here.
Sensational.
We got only 5 spins for that, and we need something like 1,200 bucks, you know. We need some, you know, 0 here, but I don't think so that he would give me that, you know. But everything's possible. Yeah, right. Hope that I'm mistaken. So, another combination? Nah, there wasn't a mistake. I told you guys. That's a bullshit here. Maybe some rigs after. Give me some rigs after. Just. Alright, there's some profit here, guys. I was expecting that. I don't think that somebody was expecting for that. This got a 19x and 3 fucking thousand here, guys, and that's a 2,000 of profit. No other play, no those very shit here. So I will try with the 360 again, you know. We got no chance, you know, to make some as a profit, you know, after those win here. You know, 2,000 now, but too. So it was close to the, you know, 50% of the whole lot who spent that, but no. We should try with that only. All the way there, and maybe he'll give me something else. So. Nah, that's some bullshit stuff, you know, still with no possibilities here. A lot of rogues, you know, and I just nothing. I just got him 4x here, and I think that I made absolutely right decision trying with the 360, because we will not lose a lot of money for nothing. Now, just in the 5 minutes, we lost something like a goddamn 6,000. Ah, that was the bullshit stuff, really. A lot of those shit. And still nothing, guys. We fucked. A lot of that shit, you know, he's not doing something else. 21 bucks, guys. 20 fucking 1 bucks. Still nothing exciting here. So what we'll try with something like a 4. And that will move to something out. Just a little bit. Let's go with that. All the way there.
Elemental power.
AGD. A lot of green gems, and he's not giving me something else on here. A lot of golden gems. A lot of day shit, maybe some multi up. And of course not. Of course not, we just fucked. Nah, we just fucked again. Just for nothing. was expecting something higher this year, but he decided to do that way. But you know, this is not a huge bag. Yeah, we're not losing a huge amount of money for nothing. That's good, in some way. But the next one will be something like a 600. You know, 200 more than that. And if the next 5 bonus game is not favorable, guys, Hyde Seek is all the solution for that time. So we'll try with that on. Only with that. I got a fucking 6x here. 84 bucks here. Not that excited about 600. This is the next one. Let's go with that.
Free spins.
Let's go with that only.
Charging. Elemental power. Fearless.
And there's just nothing still.
Super.
957 bucks. And there's just nothing here. A lot of that.
Feel my power.
A lot of that stuff like golden gems.
Charging. Elemental power.
And there's just nothing. A lot of that stuff, you know, is still nothing here.
My power.
A lot of that, you know, the 16x will not save my ass, you know. But we got all possibilities to make some good profit, and that's a good tumble here, guys. That shit will be profitable again. Maybe. I fucking I would expect from that. I was, you know, not expecting that shit will be profitable somehow, but,
Sensational.
you know, not bad at all. There's 2 times more than I'm spending that, you know, 1,200. And that's still not, maybe he'll give me something more for that, I don't know. Give me some wood shit with a go multi. Got only 2 of them. Alright, maybe some multi up and just raise your hand, motherfucking raise it. And of course not. You know, but it's good results. I will not tell that there was bullshit or something like that, but not a slash down one. You know, like he's just saying every time. And now I will stay with the 420. 420 for the time.
Free spins.
So let's go down. And maybe he'll help me some. A lot of the blue gems, a lot of the green gems, and
Elemental power.
a lot of the green gems, a lot of the golden gems, you know, the goddamn 3x. You know, for the first one, not bad. Oh, we need some, you know, better multi here, like a 30x maybe. Maybe that shit will help me someone to raise some good amount of money, but I don't fucking think some of this is real for the time. And we just want the 3x, you know, for nothing.
Charging. Elemental
This is fucking, it's a fucking, you know, 8x here. Still nothing exciting. They got a 5x. And 30 next year. There's your D.
feel my power.
A lot of that. Maybe some multi off that nut. Of course not. Nah, this is still nothing. You know, we just fucked again.
Charging.
You know, 69 bucks is nothing for that. No, but for the time I'll try. No. Let's just say 400. 400 only. Then we'll try with the 800. You know, to the smart and spend it here. Maybe that'll be some. Maybe not, guys. I don't fucking know what to expect from you, but bring me that in, please.
Elemental power. Fearless.
So, a lot of that might be some multi after. Or not. I'm so fucking low tonight. We got only 8 eggs here, and I think that I made an absolute right decision to try only with that stuff. Because we, you know, spend more in a multi for that. A lot of those stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome. So, the goddamn 12. Alright. Maybe the show will be profitable somehow. Maybe not, but look at that multi here. That with an X? 200 bucks. We got only 2 free spins for that, and maybe the show will be not profitable somehow, you know. For some way. For some possible way. So 344 bucks. Nothing exciting still, guys, but we should try with something higher. As I told you, as I promised, 8 fucking hundred. So let's go with that. Only with that. Don't know what to expect from you, you know, but maybe this shit will be profitable. Maybe that in a bonus game will give us something like, you know, 4,000. And we'll be in the same amount of money. Screaming about. So, alright, it's Wallbox here. Maybe some wedges after. Give me some wedges here. Wait for that. Alright, a 40 next and a push one. So look at that. Not bad at all. Really not fucking bad at all, you know, just for the first, you know, free spin here. That was awesome. A lot of the goblins, you know, and maybe something else. Maybe he'll give me some multi after. Give me some multi here. This is a good tumble here. Just raise your fucking hand. Raise your fucking hand. I said it. Raise it. Raise it. There's a good tumble here. Just raise your fucking hand. And you know what? That spin ruined everything. Just everything here. It's a fucking 200 bucks, you know, it's still nothing. Another combination with that bullshit. There might be some multi on. Man, what the hell is wrong with you? Just raise your fucking hand. Alright, there's some profit here. That's some fucking profit here, guys, and this looks fucking awesome. You know what? That's a fucking 2,000. Maybe I was right about that. Maybe I was right about that. Maybe the goddamn universe decided, you know, to give me that money here. Because I'm a good guy. Who knows? No, that was not a celestial because it was a celestial machinery. So, 360. Let's go with that.
Free spins.
Let's do that. And that was awesome. We got a 48,000 on the balance, you know. Maybe the cheater will give me something awesome. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. So a lot of the purple gems, maybe he'll give me something more than that, but I don't fucking think so. So a lot of those fucking blue gems, maybe he'll give me something more than that, but I don't fucking think so.
Elemental power.
Nah, that's a bullshit here. Out of these freaking blue gems. That's a bullshit stuff here. Guys, we got no possibility, really. Not even the smallest one. We got a 4 here. No? That means nothing, guys. We need some awesome in a combination, but there was not, I don't know, $1 for the 4 cents. That is nothing. You know, a little bit more than 10% of the whole amount, you know, but guys, we should expect something better. Maybe we should try with the 500 here, and you know, the next bonus game will be a little bit higher. I don't know. Right, so the 15 free spins here. And I got him 4. A lot of green gems, and maybe he'll help me some another way, you know, but some golden ones. That bullshit, no, he's not giving me something. So, no. A lot of the blue gems might be helping me some another way, huh? And of course not. Okay, so it was another mistake, you know what? The amount of money we use for that, you know, not a huge. So we should try something much higher than that shit. We need to try that. That is goddamn success. automatics. Out of that.
Charging. Celestial victory.
135 bucks. Now we should try with the something like the 700s. Only with that.
Free spins.
A lot of the golden gems. And still nothing, no.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power. Charging.
Nah, no, there was just nothing. 254 bucks. Nah, guys, it's supposed to stop, you know, we don't possibilities still. A lot of the blue gems, you know, and he's not giving something at least. A lot of the green gems, you know, and that's supposed to stop. We're just getting nothing.
Elemental power.
That's supposed to stop. Now we're seeing something awesome in here. It's a bullshit multi like, I don't know, 15 action, that's still fucking late for the time. How much is that? 60 bucks. When it's something like 150 bucks, you know, we're gonna got him zero, but guys, it's supposed to stop. That means nothing.
Celestial.
Nah, it was not, let's still look through. We'll try with something like it. Oh, fuck it, I will try with something a little bit higher. Let it be something like 1,400, guys, so that's more than we spent previously. And maybe.
Free spins.
We'll give it something. Maybe not. A lot of the golden gems. Another one maybe? No, the fucking blue gems here. Maybe you'll give me something more than that. But I don't fucking think so.
Charging.
Nah, and that was a mistake, guys, I think. That's not even the minimum multi here. A lot of gems I'm looking at 28 here. That was the blue stop. But we were sitting with only 3x and we fucked. Yes, again. For nothing. What do you see here? Girl, you know, with some gas. A lot of that, and maybe some other stuff, but perhaps if I can look tonight.
Fearless.
But we'll try with something high, and I won't feel that winning somewhere close, but where? I said I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what to expect. Probably. Let it be something like a 2,000, maybe, you know? What do you think about that shit? Maybe this shit will be profitable. Maybe not. Because that's not even the goddamn quarter. That's nothing. So, a lot of the probably gems now. Guys, we're just getting nothing. We're just getting nothing here. So, maybe I'll try. Yeah, as I told you guys, 2,000. And I hope that this shit will be profitable. So, I wish you so luck because I need that. I need that in this fuck. So the first one, absolutely useless. We'll lose this farmax, you know, for nothing again. A lot of the golden gems. No, maybe that shit will be the same, you know, as so. No, each time over here. We go Mosey. That was not another. This is the shittiest beginning we saw. Got up that bullshit here. Some revenue going on. So booties, so this got a 4x, you know, and that's goddamn bullshit, you know, close to the quarter only, you know, but I don't know what to expect from that. It's a lot of money for nothing again. Now, for the last time I tried something like maybe 3,000, maybe 3,200, this shit is not profitable, guys, out of space only. I don't know what to expect from this shit. Shit is not awesome at all. Out of that bullshit, you know. And you know what? We're not receiving something awesome here. So maybe a lot of multi here or not. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Raise it. Alright, he made it. I think it would be not enough to make some profit, you know. Alright, another multi, you know, but, you know, I don't know. There's some small profit here. Small only. $300 here. Maybe those last two free spins will be more profitable than I would think, you know. Maybe. This may would. Right, those rings was absolutely awesome here, and 6 fucking hundreds. Alright. We close to hit something like 1,000 profit here. It's not even bad, you know? So another combination maybe. And it was not. Plus one would be absolutely useless. And, you know, 949 bucks of profit. Not that bad at all, you know, but that shit is not covering the whole expensive way. Really. You know what? I'll get back to something like a 360, you know? I think that he will not give me some profit here. You know, I want to save some money. No. 360. Let me something like a 400. You know, there was some situation more than a month ago when I was playing on with the Buns game. And I decided to play with their fucking battle at $4. You know what? There was 1,000x. And 500x, you know, that was looking out unfucking possible. And, you know what, 60,000. That was pretty fucking good. And it's not the highest one win in my life. It's not the highest one. So a lot of the good and Rosie, maybe it'll give me something more than that, but I don't think so. So a lot of the nah. It's a bullshit. Alright. It's fucking something like the 6x here. And maybe I was not right about, you know, that fucking bad, you know. Was not expecting that shit, you know, but there will be some profit here. Right from that fucking moment. Right from that goddamn moment here. Maybe we'll raise again or not. Maybe we'll raise again, motherfucker. And unfortunately not, I think. No, he made it. And another awesome tumble, you know. That's an awesome tumble, you guys. Look at that. You know what? Just on the start, more than 2 times spent of that. And 200 like some bonus here. Maybe he'll give me some, you know, better profit. No, but some awesome multi just forming here now with a few next. And that's awesome as fuck. So another combination maybe? No, it was not. You know, but I'm not expecting something higher than that. It's not impossible, you know. We won something after that, those nothing good for Robbers. So I will try with the 360 only. It's a service money somehow. Nah, it's a bullshit deal. A lot of range, you know. 1,000, you know. Not bad at all. As I said, after those, you know, good tumble with after those awesome tumble, you know, he decided to rob me. So 360 here, guys. I don't really want to see something, you know, huge, maybe something epic, but I need to save this money. I'm here for the profit. I'll be not those, you know, bullshit that will tell you that, guys, I'm only here for you or something like that. Nah. All of them just lying to me. But it to be true. So they got him 2x. Out of those stuff, and this is something like a green jersey, you know, but just nothing. Got a 4x here, and we'll see something else. Easy stuff. A lot of those fucking blue gems, you know, they're supposed to see. Right, it's 6x for the start, and I would expect from that, you know, but that's a little bit more than, that's something like, you know, 20% of the whole amount. They'll close to that. So, some purple gems, might be some multi after, just raise your fucking hand. And of course, he's not doing that stuff. What the whole bullshit, huh? Nah, we're just not getting something awesome in here. A lot of the golden gems, you know, but those motherfuckers not helping me to solve the whole problem. Really. Expecting, you know, something a little bit better, maybe something like a half, maybe something like, you know, 300 bucks, you know, losing a lot of money again. Yeah, unfortunately, guys. Right, 100 bucks. Man, I was expecting something better than that. Maybe just a little bit. So a lot of those. Nah, it's a bullshit here. 90 bucks. Just something like that. As I expected. I was right about that. I was definitely right about that. So another combination maybe with the greens or something like that. And it was not. We shoot it down both, but with a good multi. Nah, it was not a Celestial Lethal. You know, I'm just tired of that shit, you know. Every time you just, you know, losing something, he's just telling you Celestial Victory. What the hell bullshit? Now, I will try here with something like 600, you know. And every next bonus game will be higher than previous ones. So, let's go. Let's go. I don't know what to expect. But I hope that I'll, you know, make some good stuff. Go there.
Feel my power. Charging.
Actually,
Elemental power.
alright, at 4x, you know what? It's a bullshit, this multi. Have something like a 20x and just on the first 5 spins. That's some huge, you know. Can see some good profit, but nah, it's not the right moment for that. We'll try again with 360. I think that will be much better, but that's what we got here.
Feel my power.
A lot of those fucking green gems. Maybe something else, but I don't fucking think so. Those blue gems and all looks like bullshit here. Alright, maybe some multi after just raise a hand, motherfucker, raise it. And he decided not to do that. That's a bullshit with nothing, really. Try to, yeah, predictions down, guys. Maybe you know the result. That bonus game yet. But we got on to reverse spins for the hands. And it's not looking awesome. So, right, 8x. Now, guys, we just fucked. You know, not even the half. Not even the fucking half, but a little bit more than a quarter. That's a little bit. And they just not. Alright, maybe I was not right about that. Nah, I was definitely right about that. Then how much is that? 390 bucks. That was close to some property, but you know, we just lost $3. You know, that means nothing. Or we should try with something a little bit high. That'd be something like 1,000 a year. This is not profitable, 2,000. And I'm still not decided. I'm soft, so let's go there. Alrighty, 8x here. Maybe this shit will be profitable here. 6x on the first one. Alright. That shit will be profitable as fuck, maybe. So another combination? Good. How much is that? Right, alright. You know? More than a quarter and we close to the goddamn half. Just on the first free spin. And this looks, you know, so fucking awesome. Like there's just a lot of death spins and we close those 15x, you know. That'll be awesome when he's dead. But nah. He just decided not to rob me here. That's what I was straight about that. So a lot of the golden gems might be something else, but really, I don't fucking know what the hell is wrong with that. Alright. Something like 22x, you know, but how about was a shitty one? We still got something like a 5 spins for that, but really, I don't fucking know. They're real to make some profit here. I don't know. Stuff. Alright, 26x. And how much is that? 20 bucks. We're close to heats on the zero right now, but I guess I'm here for the profit. Alright. I was not right about that. This has got 1,000. Even more than that. That's an awesome one, you know. 2.5 times more than we spent on that. A lot of this shit. Maybe another combination with a good multi. Give me some multi here. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. Raise it. And of course not. You know, the last free spins was absolutely useless, you know, but we made some profit. Finally, and we got a 50,000 on the balance here, you know. That was my goal, you know. I don't want to lose the money here. But I will try with it 360, you know. Maybe we'll make something higher than that shit. In the next maybe hour, 2 hours. Maybe the next, you know, 30 seconds, something like that. Don't know. Everything's possible. HD.
Elemental power.
What the fuck is that, huh? Ah, there's just nothing. You sucked. No. But that was good decision to try it all with 360, you know. It's not a huge amount of money. Not a huge one.
Charging. Elemental power.
Nah, that's a bullshit. Still nothing. A lot of purple gems. A lot of stuff like that. Or maybe another one or not. Of course not. And just something for the end, you know, but with that shit in multi, it's not possible to make some probably here. Let's be honest about that. A lot of the green gems and maybe something else or not. And absolutely not. You know, close to the half, more than a quarter, you know, but still a bullshit. So 360 again, then we'll try and something like 800. Don't know what to expect from you know, but I think that a good profit is 10 gold. Maybe you know what I need to try. How much time I need to wait for that. Try it in the chat. If you enjoy and wishing that stream, just like, share, and subscribe, and do sign up for this bro. And you will not. So next journey. Over to the moon. Yeah. A lot of that stuff. And I got him 6 here. Nothing excited. I just got a Mydex here. Alright, there's a good multi, you know what? Guys, I don't know what to expect from him. It's not even fucking, you know, quarter here. But with that multi, we'll make it. I mean, not a quarter. Something like a 0, maybe even more. Everything depends on the goddamn tables here. So, another one maybe. And that was not. The apple here, maybe another one. And of course not. Maybe some multi after. Just raise your fucking hand. Raise it, I said. I think that we got our chance for that. And a lot of the purple gems, you know, but now multis still. Still no multis. Alright, some purple gems, you know, but 8 and X. That shit at tumble here. And I was expecting something better than that shit. Something much better than that. Why don't we try it on with some small amount of money, you know? We'll not lose a lot of money. And you know what? We should try something out. As I told you guys, 8 fucking hundreds. As promised. I don't know what you're expecting there, you know. Let's go there. Only with that. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here. Or maybe not. $140. And nothing still, you know. Oh, what the fuck is this? I got him 4x here and still nothing exciting. Not that bullshit. And you know what? We just fucked. Nothing more than that. The fuck is that? I just got him 6x here. That's still nothing exciting. Maybe he'll give me something more than that. Maybe not. And I got him 30 eggs here. Alright. I was not right. There's some profit here. You know, some small ball, like, I don't want to say $2. But guys, I'm expecting something much higher than that shit. Nothing much higher. So, raise your fucking hand here. I said raise your hand. And of course not, no. That's being really there than here. So, that was here, another donation maybe, yeah? And there was not, you know, there was not. I don't know what, at least something like 500 bucks. Nah. Yeah, but it's a small one only. And this shit is not covering the expenses we made before. Unfortunately, but we'll try with something like, you know, maybe 3 out of 4,000. The result will be much better than that bullshit here. So another combination maybe. Yeah, it was. And another one. Right, those strings was awesome here. There's only 8 of them. And there should here, maybe another combination. No, this is not a multi here, you know. This that's a good one. Right, now how much is that? Yeah, it's more than 3 times to spend on that, guys. It's more than 3 times to spend on that, you know. Was expecting that? Nah, me. I think there will be something like maybe half or maybe 0. Maybe I'll try something high after that, but nah. 360 only, guys. Just fucking no. Finding Alexa now, but we should, you know, shoot for that. And let's go with that. Something like it just get us. No, it's got him green gems. Double GM, maybe something else, isn't it? Nah, I can believe that it should have been profitable, you know. There's some low chance that it should have been profitable enough for the second time. Well, you know, not bad movie for the start, 8x. But, you know, not good enough to me, for me. So, that's more than a quarter. There's something else. I mean, we just lost with rollbacks. And guys, there's a bullshit stuff and no possibilities still. A lot of that. And still nothing. Not even the half, still. We got only 5 spins, but I would expect from him. Some. Alright. Just raise your hand. Raise your hand, I said. And he made it. You know what she did. You know, we need only something like, you know, $150 to be in a zero, but really, I can't believe she was a real good time. And they just snapped, you know, this got him 10x. And he just called that stuff like the Celestial Victory. Nah, 360 here, and then I'm trying something a little bit higher. So maybe he'll go be so. Maybe not. I don't fucking know what to expect from that. A lot of blue gems, you know, got him 3x here. A lot of that stuff like green ones. And I got him 3x. Oh, we're not receiving something else in here still. Still nothing else. Some purple gems. So they got him 7x here. Guys, this is a bullshit stuff, but you know, that was absolutely the right decision to try with a 360 because not a huge amount of money you have to lose. Nothing is happening here. Got him 7x here. And 66 bucks here, you know. A little more than, you know, a quarter, but that's a bullshit steal. Stuff here. So a lot of that. And I don't want to not. Let's go to lose here. A lot of blue gems. Double GD, a lot of blue gems in still nothing. Still nothing here. Alright. There's some. No, there will be some profit, you know, and it was not the right decision from my side, you know, but you never know where's the shit will be profit, you know. I'm just repeating the time. So that was close to 29 more than I was spending that, you know, but $330 of profit is not bad too. But that's shitty bad. But now, guys, I'll try with a 400 here, and every next bonus game will be, you know, higher than previous one. Let's go with that. A lot of Deadwood here. And it's still nothing. It's got him 4x, you know. It's really still. A lot of that bullshit. We got him 2x. No, a little bit better here, you know, but 9x? And I would expect. That's got him quarter here. Just a little bit more than a quarter, but guys, I should expect something better than that. Maybe some goblets with a good multi often. That's so scatter. Not a good multi. 13x, not bad for the start. For the first, you know, 4 free spins, it's a nice result too. So we're gonna expect some good, maybe property. Maybe not. Don't fucking know what expect from him. There's a straight half. And maybe he'll give me something more than that. But guys, I don't fucking know what to expect from that. This shit is not going, you know, in an awesome way. And we should expect something much better than those stuff. Look at that. That's a bullshit. Just look at that shit. Now what a booty I see on X. Wow. That's an awesome one, you know. Just looks like a queen of the garden booty, you know. It's a small teaspoon. Makes it pretty.
Celestial victory.
Now we should try something a little bit higher, guys. As I promised you, we're trying here with a 540. You know, I'm not down, but maybe this shit will probably somehow. Maybe not. I think that nobody know that. Let's try. A lot of those stuff. A lot of that shit, you know, it's still nothing. A lot of that, you know, maybe some other multis just break your hand, motherfucker, raise it. That's fucking too exciting. Alright. That's more than a quarter, just some first, see. But 2x, you know, just making me fucking upset, because it's supposed to be some multi, you know, for the start. And I got him 3x here. I think that it should open up properly. Alright, this got him 5x here. And I know I will lose that amount of money, but I will try with something like 800, 900. They just try and shot. Nice. $92. Nothing. You know, a little more than a half, but I think that should open up properly. But we'll see only in the end of this bonus game. Sometimes you can make some, you know, unpredictable moves. A lot of those, you know, maybe some ones. Yeah, there was some awesome one. Fix it next year, guys. Yeah, you know, not bad at all. We're close to hit the 0, you know, but I don't know. This goddamn last Reapers was here. Nation yet? No, that's some property. I was not right about that. We'll try with something much higher, you know, like maybe 5,000 result will be much better, but guys, this was better here. I mean, not a one for the hands. Let's make this shit unforgettable. I think they will not make it. Not a combination. Nah, that was not by some good multi right beginning here. But it's still fucking late, I think. Nice. Alright. $260 here, but guys, I need something much better than this shit. We're just getting back to the smaller amount. 400. Then maybe I'll try something higher. Maybe. Let's go with that. That's still nothing. Better got him 3x. Nah, that's a bullshit here. This got him 2x only, you know. But I think that, you know, the next maybe 3 out of 4 bonus games will be proper. I mean, one of them. One of those bonus games. A lot of that bullshit to get him 5x. Yeah, bullshit. Let's go, got him 7x. Oh, nothing exciting. You know, more than a quarter, but I need something like that on this shit. We got only coverage please for that and some shitty multi. Maybe I was not right about this. So look at that, 16x. And then we got some possibility, you know, with some property. Another combination? Nah, that was not. That was not. You know, 26x, but Tumble was a shitty one, you know, only $1. And the last one? Not absolutely useless, but I think that he will not give me something more than that. So that was just got him out here. Only got him out. Starting here with the 900s. Hey, I think that it's some good enough profit. Just hiding somewhere here. Maybe not. But we got only one way to find out. So this fucking 2x? Maybe something else or not? Of course not. Nah, I think that was a mistake here. You know, we got only 2x. Don't not give myself like a 10x here. 1x. That'll be some bullshit, you know. Yeah, we're much better if we'll stay with it. No, this is so scary here. Alright. Something like a second chance. Maybe the show will be profitable somehow. Maybe not. Alright. There's something like a 12x here. Right fucking hell. And what the fuck is that, huh? No, there's still nothing here. Not even 10% of the whole money, but we got a 12x here. Maybe those motherfuckers are a little more cheerful than I'm expecting. Hope so. $31. Nah. Not even the fucking half. We got only 6 Christmas for them, but you know, someone next can, you know, improve everything.
Elemental power.
Just in a couple of seconds, maybe. Yeah, maybe not. The fucking blue gems. And a fucking Knight and Axiom.
Nice.
Nah.
Fearless.
We got only 2 spins for that, you know. Still not even the half good. Maybe we'll give me something awesome. Maybe not. I don't think so. We got only 3 of them. I guess supposing you guys. It's more than half. It's more than half, but we got no time for something awesome. So maybe we'll give me some brings, you know, something like that. Maybe some goblets. Yeah, there was goblets. There was another one maybe. And of course not. There will be some small profit maybe. Only some small profit. Like 100 bucks, guys. That's not what it's already. I want something better than that. Maybe some rings with a good multi. No, fucking wait.
Celestial victory.
Is that a profit? I don't fucking think so. That was a bullshit only. I don't know what I should do here, you know? We started in the same circle, but it was something a little bit higher, like 540.
Free spins.
Let's go with that. Only with that. That was fucking blue gems. Okay, she'd like. And I got him 2x, you know? I think, you know, it just says nothing. That's just a first spin here. Maybe we'll give him something more than that. Maybe the profit will be much better than the previous one. I don't know. Alright, it's 7x now, but it's a little bit late for the time. Would they shoot a tumble?
Elemental power. Fearless.
I don't want nah, that was a mistake. We'll try with a 360 another one much better, but I promise you that I will try with something a little bit higher. Like the start of all these, you know, this fucking circle, this fucking bonus games. But got no chance, I think. Not even the smallest one. Something like that. Another one. And of course now we got only those shitty 7x. There's still no possibilities. So I was right about that. You know, that was a little bit more than 10% of all amount. Guys, we should try with something a little bit higher. Let's just say 1,200 maybe will be profitable. Maybe not. But if not, I'm trying with 2,000.
Free spins.
Oh, let's go with that. Guys, maybe you know something, just write it in the chat. But you know the future results of that bonus game. 30 seconds. Nah, this is just goddamn green gems here. Maybe another one. Fucking 2x. I think they will be the same shit. It's something like a 5% of the whole amount. I think that shit will be not profitable. But it's a miracle, you know. That's what we need here. A lot of golden gems and maybe something else, but I don't think so. And 11x. A lot of, you know, dirty, some green gems and maybe something else, but I don't think so. There's a lot of the blue gems and maybe something else. You know, that's a bullshit. Do the next.
Nice.
And 297 bucks, you know, close to the half good. We got only 6 spins for that. It's a miracle. You know, it's a miracle. Out of that, I'm getting 5x here. Right, 12, 20x. 20x, this is a good one. Or maybe you'll give me something. Well, maybe not, guys, I don't know.
Celestial victory.
640 bucks. Still nothing, you know, but we should try something a little bit higher. Not 2,000, but something like 1,600. 10,000 if this shit is not profitable.
Free spins.
Let's go with that. There was a 5x, you know, but we just lost that, I know, on the first spin here. There was some this time. But that's what we got over. A lot of the purple gems that brings you maybe some multi after just raise a fucking hand. Raise it, I said raise a fucking hand. What are you waiting for? That is shit at 2x, guys. Maybe if that shit will be high, you know, like at 20x, result will be much better, but that's what we got. Raise a hand. Alright, it's a good multi. Yeah.
Nice.
That's more than a quarter. Alright, it's not bad enough for the start. Right off that. Maybe some multi off and just raise your hand. Come on, just do that. What the hell is wrong with you? Nah. That's a bullshit, you know. Nah, that's a bullshit stuff. No. I think that it's not really amazing property here. You know, bullshit stuff. We got only 4 spoons for that. And you know, still not able to have. Still not able to get him off. But I hope that he'll raise his hand and give me something like a 50x maybe, huh? It's a lot of possibility of that, and nobody never looks to help. Alright, this is a good one. Maybe another combination? Yeah, there was maybe some rings after. There's a blue gems only. Something else. Yeah, there was rings here. And that's probably, you know, just right from that fucking time here. And another combination with the watches maybe. There's a golden gems. Give me some watches here. You know, I was not expecting for that shit, nobody gave me that. And there's some profit, finally, guys. Finally, we made something. I mean, 92 times more than I was better than that. That's some awesome one, too, you know. Just getting back to the same amount of money, you know, which. I think it's good. Is that what it's Celestial Victory? I will not say so, but some good profit was. 1,100 the profit. But after that, I will decrease the bet, and I'll start it with 400. Same, you know, circle. Maybe I'll give you something. You know, I'm just waiting with when's the motherfucker will give myself like 1,000 X on the start of the bonus game. Fucking 2x here. A lot of multis, you know, but we just lost them all. Ah, that's supposed to be it. With nothing, we just losing a lot of money for nothing again. A lot of those stuff, and maybe. Ah, that's a fucking purple gems. Yeah, bullshit, maybe he'll give me something more than that, but really, I don't fucking think so. There should he. And you know what? There was not a mistake to try one with a 400 though. As usual, when you want something, you need to try with something less than that. You try to play with the bonus games only. It's those motherfuckers with money. And that shit is not working only with the bonus games, you know. Yeah, you know, additional skills on how to play, shit working too. 45 bucks, you know. What the hell is that? It's 11% of the whole amount. Nothing exciting, but we'll try again with a 400, then we'll move into something like 8. And I would expect when you maybe he'll give me something else. Maybe not. Let's go with that only. Only with that. 8x GM. No, we're gonna choose maybe. Yeah, it's a bullshit stuff, really. Alright, there's 8x here, you know, but I'm expecting some higher, you know, of the, like, winnings maybe. And I don't think they're really for the time. Maybe we'll see that in that other bonus game, but not right now. I think. So, that bullshit here. And still nothing, you know, we fucked this again. Out of that bullshit. No, this is bullshit stuff here. Adin X, not bad at all. Really not bad at all, you know, but this got him happy. We got only 2 spins for that. I would expect from me, but this got him green gems and only 8 of them, you know. It's not what we deserve here. Look, 5x with that shit. Oh, no, this is probably the I was not expecting that shit, but my strategy was not worked. So 1,000, 1,000, not bad at all, you know. It's 3 damage more than I'm spending that. There might be something else. A lot of the blue gems. I'm still nothing. It'll be awesome if we give me something 4 times more than I'm spending that, but you know, it's not a bad profit there. And we're still on a 52,000 of profit. On a balance, you know. The profit is something like 41,000. Nah, just fuck it. I will try with something a little bit higher, like 40, 80, you know. You know, my strategy is working, but, you know, in some shitty way. And mostly only with small bets. Just got him 2x here. Right, man, not a combination with that. But it was possible. A lot of the golden chips, you know, porks will not give me something. But it's just, a, you know, there's just a second placement here. Something better than that, you know, but that's a goddamn 44 bucks. No, close to 40. Now we'll more than 10%, you know, but we're going shitty here. Yes. You know, the 7x multi will not say mass, you know, from that loss. Alright, $100 here. And what the fuck is that? That's a little bit more than a quarter, but guys, I'm expecting something much better than that shit. You know, something much better than that. Nah. I think that it's not real to make some profit here. Okay. Right at that time. So, a lot of the golden chips might be some rings after. Just give me some rings here. That was not, you know, but somewhat like 11x. Right. So we're getting closer and closer to something like a 0, but guys, I don't know if that will be real for the time. Maybe he'll make something like a lot of bad spins. Maybe not. Try me that in the connection to the show. So, a lot of the rubies here, maybe another combination? Nah, that was not. That's some buggy. Was expecting that? Nah, man. 20x here, you know? That's a small profit, like 20 bucks. Now, we need to, you know, play with some time on that, but we made some profit, but small or no. We'll try with something like, you know, 4,000. That result will be awesome. That's what we got on. A lot of DGD, maybe another combination here? Or not, huh? MBD, just give me something awesome here. Raise your fucking hand here. Just right now. I ain't still doing that shit, you know? And the last one was completely useless, you know? That was not even the heart of the profit, you know? Something like 80 bucks. But I will try with something a bit hard. Let's just start with a 540. Let's go there. Love that. Let him 3x. Lot of that. I don't know what this shit will be not profitable. I think that the next, you know, 3 bonus games will be not profitable. Got no visibility for that, and he can, you know, destroy everything. I think we'll definitely try to do that. There's a fucking 6x, and that shit is not awesome still. You know, we just fucked again. That's what I'm gonna say about that. Trade league. Got a blue gems and a goddamn conics, you know, but it's still playing late for the time, you know. It's not even the fucking quarter. Not even the fucking 100. Nothing. Out of that. Nah, that's not real to make some profit here. You gotta move that stuff. Out of that spins really everything again, you know, just like usual. And 120 bucks, $4. Nothing exciting. No, I should try with something I think that we got some possibility. We got some good feeling. Let's go with that somehow. Out of that. A lot of those stuff, or maybe something else, but I don't think so. A lot of blue gems. KGD might be something else, but I don't think so. Alright, maybe some multi-ups. Just raise your hand. And of course not.
Elemental power.
I don't know what. They just nothing still. Lot of blue gems. Lot of this stuff.
Fearless. Feel my power.
It's not with 5x. This is nothing.
Celestial
100 Bugsy.
victory.
No, I don't really do. Yes. Yeah, I think there will be some good in our tumble. Some good in our automatic right here, but we'll find out what's on the end of this bonus game is, so you know what to expect.
Charging.
And it got him 2x only. 100 bucks. The 4G. Ah, no. They should have won that profitable. Have some shit multi only. Look at 4G and still nothing.
Fearless.
8x. Shoot a lot of that.
Feel my power.
10x. Out of that.
Charging.
I don't know what this night with the fucking half. I was close to that out.
Celestial victory.
1,000. 100,000.
Free spins. Elemental power.
2x.
Fearless.
Out of DGD.
Feel my power.
Nah, it's a bullshit. 4x. And still nothing. We're fucked. Just again.
Charging.
Out of golden gems. Out of blue gems. Some purple gems.
Elemental
Or this something like a 10x.
fearless.
Now we're gonna possibility, guys. That's, you know, something like a 15% of all this, you know, the money we play on.
Charging.
Adin X. I'm dead. Adin X here. 560 bucks here. I don't think so that it will give me something else.
Celestial
more than
victory.
So I will try with something like maybe 1,600. Maybe this shit will be profitable. Maybe. This may what here will give me something else.
Free spins.
Maybe. So let's go with that. On the wheel. So a lot of that. A lot of the blue chairs might be something else or not.
Elemental power.
Nah, fucking well, we should try something like a 2000 maybe after.
Fearless.
You actually.
Feel my power.
A lot of the purple gems here. 6x. Man, still nothing.
Charging.
Not even the something like a half, you know, not even the fucking quarter, nothing.
Elemental power. Fearless. Celestial victory.
Got it, 71. 2000 here.
Free spins.
Let's go with that only. Maybe it'll help me somehow. Maybe not, guys. I don't fucking know what to expect.
Feel my power.
20x here. Alright, we got some possibility. Alright, 26x, I know, just on the start, and that shit will be profitable spot, I think, you know. Because it's close to the half, you know, just on the second free spin here.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power. Charging.
A lot of the golden gems. A lot of that, might be something else in that.
Celestial victory.
Nah, it was close to the half, you know, but then those motherfuckers decided to rob me for it. So we're trying with that shit is not profitable, we're trying only with the other speeds.
Free spins.
So let's go down.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Alright, something like that.
Feel my power.
Now we're just losing a lot of money for nothing here again. I just got a 3x. Maybe I'll try with something high again. Maybe not, guys. No, I'll try. This shit will not offer. You know, we just got it in 3x here. But we'll see something like a 20x here. Maybe we'll have some chance. But right now, we're just losing a lot of money for that. And you know what we fucked again. That's what goes straight about that.
Fearless.
That's got a medics here. No. I was expecting something better, and they shit up, but it's not even half. A little bit better than
Feel my power.
on that.
Charging.
Nah, we got no chance. We got no fucking chance to get some good stuff here. Once she's dead,
Nice.
something you know, like
Celestial victory.
nah, a little bit more than a quarter, but guys, I was expecting something higher. But with that, if this shit is not profitable, out of spins and all this losing for that
Free
time.
spins.
Hope that this shit will be profitable somehow. Or maybe that. Don't know.
Elemental power.
Out of those stuff, or maybe not. I'm so fucking low than that. Not even some more, you know, for the start. This looks like we'll lose a lot of money for nothing. Just for nothing. A lot of them do fucking goblets, you know, and fucking 3x. Need something high, you know? Man, 6x is not enough for that time. You just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Raise your hand again. What are you waiting for? Just raise it. And he's not doing that stuff because they're always just greedy as fuck. Or maybe he's greedy now. That will be the main reason why he will.
Elemental power.
Why he lost everything 2,000 years ago. Some people would, you know, believing in him, but that's bullshit now. Nobody's believing there's some kind of old meat Asian grease, you know. They just don't. You know what? Maybe this year will be probably here. I will try with something like 4,000 here. And I would expect, but maybe he'll give me something else. Maybe. Then I would expect from me he'll give me something else. Hope so. And I got him full G. Try something like a green jazz. They just don't nothing, you know we fucked. Yes again. No. What the fuck is that? Yeah, just nothing here. I was thinking that we just signed a contract with the devil, you know, with those triple C's, but absolutely not. Just look at that bullshit here. That one X only.
Nice.
Something like, you know, the got a quarter, you know, a little more than a quarter, but guys, this is better than this shit, you know. Not even the fucking hobby here. I'll try something again, and I'll let something like a 5,000. Maybe the 5,000 will give me some good profit, but I don't know, guys. If the 5,000 will be not profitable, out of space is the only solution for the time. It's just not going to Friday. Out of that, might be some another combination here. Not a combination. Awesome one, might be. Some problems or something. Nah, it was not. Look at that bullshit.
Mega.
Alright, we just lost 1,000 for nothing, guys. Just got him 1,000. Staying here with something like a goddamn 5,000. This shit is not profitable, guys. That's my only solution. So let's go with that.
Free spins.
Let's go with that. Let's go with that.
Charging.
Nothing is still. Now, what we should try something high again, but guys, I don't fucking know what to expect from that. Out of the golden gems, everybody, he just began himself like an idiot. And that shit is nothing still. Nothing here, you know. He's got a 8x and still no possibilities. Oh, fuck, we just lost a lot of money just in 10 minutes. Hate that shit, really. I know that we still have a huge profit here, guys, but I was expecting, you know, some result here, but those fucking... They're just throwing everything here. We got only 2x. It's not even the fucking...
Nice.
Not even the fucking quarter, guys. That's a lot of money for that. Like you're stupid, you know. Something like that. Those guys who just do something, they just see, you know, with a flame or something like that, you know. It's that much, you know. Look at this shit, really. Someone just doing bad stuff in that way. They're losing their mind, their responsibility rather than this. They just think that they get some possibility because of them using something for that, you know, substances. Give me some multi here, just raise your fucking hand. I said raise your hand.
Celestial victory.
That was not even the fucking up. That was not even the fucking up, guys. For the last time, I tried with something a little bit higher, like 6,000. If that shit is not profitable, out of spins is our only option. Let's go with that. And I'll find out if that shit will be profitable somewhere. Not, we're in a big trouble. Try the 4x, you know, for the first one, but guys, this is some bullshit stuff. We need some high, you know, I'm looking at 20x, maybe something like 25x, maybe something like 30x, 50x, 100x, 1000x, you know. It's the best possible. So, a lot of the blue gems, a lot of those in here. Give me some other multi here. Just raise your fucking hand. I said, raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? And he's not doing this. He's doing that, you know. He's doing that stuff, you know. Too fucking late. There's something at least. He's got him 6, you know. With he's just not giving something. A lot of the green gems, yeah, maybe some golden ones, and maybe some awesome multi up too. And of course not. It's not even the 10% of all amount. That's a huge loss here, guys. That's what we're straight about that. Now maybe I'll try and get him with 6,000. Maybe not. I don't know, guys, what to expect from me, but he just been himself a good year. Guys, that's some bullshit. Still with no possibilities. This motherfucker just robbing me for nothing. But there might be some multi offer. Just raise a fucking hand. I said raise a fucking hand. Give me some huge stumble to. I don't know what. We'll try this. He got them 6,000 again, guys. I would expect from that, you know, but this shit is not looking good. This fucking 1,000. It was close to the half only, but guys, we lost a lot of money for it. Now 7,000 for that time. 7,000. And maybe that shit will help us, you know, to get all this money. And I put on this like 20 minutes ago. Hope so. A lot of this fucking green gems, maybe something else in that. Fucking 2x for the first one. No, this still says nothing. But maybe I should stay. Oh. That works. Just stop. And no. But I think it will be much worth it than we saw. That's not even some multis here. The 4x for that time, it looks like we can lose everything. Just everything, you know. Not on 4x, guys. They will be the same shit. It's not even the 10%. All amount was better than on that moment. And we're in a huge trouble here. I forgot about that stuff. A lot of this fucking green gems, maybe he'll give me something more or not. Nah, this fucking. God. Guys, we're in huge trouble again. And all this some shit downloads, you know, 6x multi. What is that shit he can give us to us? To us? Nothing. Just again. Not a search scatter. Won't shoot stop. Still with no possibilities. Fuck. A lot of that might be some multi after. And of course not, you know. That's how robbery looks like from his side. A lot of this fucking blue just no, maybe I'll try and with something like a 5,000. Yeah, I'll try with the 5,000 here. As you know, there is no possibility to make some good profit. And the last one was absolutely bullshit, you know, absolutely useless. 6,000 here, and if this shit is not profitable, I'll spend another solution for that time. You know, because I want to win something huge in here. Something ridiculously huge. So a lot of fucking blue gems. Still nothing. Tragedy. I don't know what. That's the same shit, guys, as we saw. I'm not even the 2x for the time. It's a robbery. It looks like. Made by the old guy. So they got on 3x here. Still nothing. Maybe some awesome multi off to just raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise it. Top of the 20x. Just give me that right now. And of course not. No, there's a fucking 3x. And it's just nothing here, guys. That's some bullshit stuff. We know what's doing still. A lot of that and got him 3x. Alright, it's 6x. It's much worth than we saw. Much worth it. A lot of those freaking blue gems, might be something else tonight. Some purple gems, maybe some awesome multi after, but of course not. You know, we just decided to ride me food. No fucking profits. So maybe something good will cook here, but I don't fucking think so. A lot of the purple gems. A lot of blue gems, and still nothing. A lot of that bullshit, maybe something else tonight. Of course not, no. Of course fucking not. Right, guys, so then I'll try with something like maybe 4. Nah. That will be some bullshit idea, really. I'll try with it 3,000. And if this shit will not give me some profit like a 10,000, you know. All that is means now, solution. Look at that. I'll do it. Right, a lot of green gems. Alright, maybe some awesome multi after just raise your hand. And of course not. And a fucking 2x here now. Nothing excited about. I need some awesome multi here. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Raise it. You know when he's not doing that stuff, he's got a 420 bucks, you know. A little bit more than a quarter buck, guys. Nothing. Really, just nothing for the stock. Another combination with the golden gems, you know, he just behind himself. Look at it again. Again, just again, guys. Maybe some multi. And you know, no. He decided to rob me through the year. That's one of those tradable though. Out of this fucking, you know, green gems. A lot of blue gems. I don't know. It's just it's fucking 8x here. There's a fucking 8x. Guys, we got no possibility. That was a huge mistake. We played that huge bets for that long time. That was a huge mistake, guys, and I was not expecting that motherfucker would rob me in that way. What it feels like to, you know, to be robbed by the old man, you know, by the old guy. Like a shit. Now, guys, no fucking way, we're just losing a lot of money. Just for nothing.
Celestial victory.
No, that was not a celestial victory. That was not. Just lost a lot of money for like you stupid bitches, you know. Just, you know, like really as fuck, you know. Just think that, oh, if I try every time with something like a max bet or something like that, I will be a millionaire, you know. But nah, it's not working in that way. What was the main through for me? Nowadays you can rob you just in seconds. Dead. Just nothing here. I need the full scat is here. But of course he will not give me that stuff. I don't know. There's some reason not to give me that stuff here. Is everything is going shooting. No possibility still. We just fucked. A lot of the blue gems. A lot of that bullshit. Might be some other multi. Give me something like 1,000 eggs. Man, just give me 500 eggs, 1,000 eggs. Please, just something at least. Alright, it's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good one right fucking here, you know. He stabbed me, that fucking other place is much profitable than I was thinking, you know. We just paid for the whole, you know, experience we're using here. I don't know if this shit will be profitable somehow. Out of DGD. And still nothing, we fucked. Guys, we got no possibility still. A lot of the fucking purple gems, you know, and still nothing. We just fucked. Yeah. And we fucked again. Just with nothing, guys. Rescat us if he'll give me the 4. Another one in a little much better, but that's what we got on for that time. And we fucked. Fucked. A lot of those stuff and still nothing wood. Yeah, just still nothing. A lot of dead. No, there's just nothing still. It's just with nothing. A lot of that bullshit. That's still nothing. Guys, we're in huge trouble here. Just in huge trouble. No possibilities. No, after that I will try with 1,000. If 1,000 is not profitable, that's been all the solution for that time. Nah, there's just nothing. So what's right in 1,000 a year? I don't know what you expect when you maybe he'll keep something awesome. Don't fucking know what you expect when you know what that shit is not. Okay, solid stuff. Let's go with that somewhere. There's a fucking 10x here. Nah, there's just nothing here still. I think there was a bullshit idea, but we got a 10x, you know, just in the start. Maybe it'll give me something more, maybe not. But I don't fucking know what to expect from you. 48 bucks. Right, what the 59x, you know, we just lost this shit for nothing here. Out of the golden shares, you know, maybe you'll give me something more, maybe not. Got up there and I got a 3x. Yeah, just got a 3x, so no, but nothing still. Nah, we just getting nothing. Just getting enough. Long collection line just started, you know, we lose a lot of money, you know, for nothing. But after that, I will try with something like maybe 1,000 again. Nah, 1,000 again, a little bit of bullshit here. I'll try with the 400. 400 is not profitable, we just get him back to 2,000. That's the plan. Alright, at 3 scatters. Maybe this show will be profitable somehow, maybe not. We'll find out together. Yeah. So. No fucking way. That was absolutely useless bullshit here. We will not lose the huge amount of money, but you know, that's one we absolutely just, yeah, and I was absolutely right about this shit. So here we're trying with a 400, then we're getting back to something. No. Let it be another 1,000. Let it be something like 900 only. So let's go with that stuff. On with that stuff. Yo, what fuck is that, huh? Nothing here. Alright. Stuff like that. Out of there. Now, I don't think that it should be profitable somehow, you know, it's not even the small deal. And, you know, that bad was absolutely right for the time, you know. You got something like a 20x, you know, the first, you know, 5 free spins, you got a huge balance, you know, but, you know, it's a long collection line, more than 10 minutes, you know, with no wins, with nothing. Not even the minimal one, so if they got him 4x, he's not giving me something a year. And that's a bullshit, you know. I don't know, is that a good idea to try with something high after? But I got some good for it. I hope my, you know, in the side is not lying to me. Fucking 4x here. A lot of that might be some multi-opt. Out of words not, and I would just lose a lot of money. We got no chance. The fucking 9x, you know, we just something's on the hood again. So maybe I'll try with something like a 700. Nothing more for the time, guys. You know that you want to see something awesome, you know, but I will try with 7,000 or something like that. But it's not the right moment for that shit. We've just seen how, just, you know, the reward me. So, a lot of the, nah. This is the 1x and the second one, and not bad at all. That is some kind of improvement. Don't know. We'll see only that of those, you know, opponents game here. This is 10x, you know, just a server stream here. I think it's going much better. I hope so. And at 3 scatters. Maybe the shit will cover all expenses, but I don't fucking think so. So a lot of this, nah. The Apple GD, another combination made with the good multi, and there was none. No fucking way. Nothing is brewing here. No. We got no chance. Maybe. So, alright, I was not right. It's goddamn 14x. But Tambo is the shitty one still. Not much you that. You know, more than a quarter, but nice. And I would expect from me. We got only 8 free switches for that, and just leaving on my fucking hope. A lot of this fucking green shit. No green gems, you know, kind of them all. But I'm just saying a lot. 18x, yeah. Still nothing. Not even the fucking half, you know, we got only 6 spins for that, you know. On the one hand, huge time we can just error than here, but, you know, I don't think so. This shit is not profitable, we're just getting back to the house. Out of the blue gems might be something else tonight. Green gems. We got no fucking chance. 91 bucks, yeah. And a little bit more than a half, you know, but that's a bullshit. Out of this. Then I would expect from him. Some multi. How much is that? 27 bucks, you know. 25 bucks of profit. Man, I was expecting something better, huh? I'm just kidding me there. Guys, 360. It's not in the same circle, you know. Same circle. It's not in the circle. 3 fucking hours ago. Oh, he'll give me something else. Okay? Alright. That means that I made a stupid move from my side. Man, I was not expecting that bullshit here, so you just give me some profit here, just give me some awesome blood. Out of that, and another one maybe. Alright, maybe some rings after. That was not, but something like a 16x. Yeah, bullshit in the start. Not bad at all, you know. And plus on the first spin, we made 30 bucks of profit. Not bad at all. A lot of that, might be some other stuff or not. And finally, something is profitable, you know, but I don't know what to expect. 159 bucks. Alright, it's the best more than was better there. That is looking fucking awesome here. That's fucking blue gems. I got them 5x here. I'm not bad at all, but Tumble is the cheated one. 70 bucks. That's what we got here. A lot of, you know, green gems here. That's still nothing. So a lot of purple gems. That's still a lot of that stuff, you know, still nothing here. There's still nothing else. Yeah, might be another combination here. Something awesome or not. Alright, that's a good one. Another combination. That was all with the movies, but I need something much serious than that. That was not, you know. I don't do fucking rings. I know 443 bucks again, you know. It's more than 3 times better than that. Maybe that shit will be much better than I was expecting, but good guys, I don't fucking know what to expect. And the last one is absolutely useless, you know, but finally some profit, but only with a small bet. Oh, he's just trying to wipe me out. Yeah, what he's trying to do? He's just trying to wipe me out. A lot of green gems, you know, there's still nothing. You know, the fourth and the fourth one and all of this something. You know, maybe we got some potential again, maybe not. Yep, that means that I'm losing money. That was at 20x. I would just lost that for nothing. Again. Just again. Nothing exciting. We just froze. Guys, we're just losing a little amount for nothing. You know, a lot of those blue gems will not help me to solve the problem. A lot of this golden gems, you know, got him 6x. No, it was not a celestial victory, you know. A little bit more than 10%, you know, but I was expecting something better this year, you know, but he just decided to rob it. So, I don't know, maybe I should try with a 360 again, then I'll raise to the 800. Maybe less than that, I don't know. I'm gonna lose the money for that. So, let's go with that on. So the fucking 2x, you know, the second one, I was expecting something better, you know. But, you know, plus 40 minutes. Right, and we got him. Just losing the money for nothing, you know. For the second time, we've seen the 20x, but We're not even there. That's not even the, you know, some smallest, you know, combination to catch this, you know. Not even something. And it's got a forks in the stack. What a bullshit. Oh, then it was really fucking forks. That was just nothing.
Celestial
42 bucks. There was just nothing here. We'll try something like 600, guys. No more than that for the time. I think that it will not give me some profit here. But we'll just, you know, get closer and closer some profit. Have a next bonus game. I hope that I will not lose this money for nothing. And those other spins, you know, is not helping. But after that, you know, we're just receiving some bad results. Here we go. Out of that, I got a 3x. Might be another combination. You know, with the 7x, and maybe that shit will be profitable. There's a good tumble here. Another multi, maybe. That was not, you know, with 7x on the first spin. And, you know, some good result here. So we're close to the half, you know, just on the first one. Alright, this is 11x. Another combination, maybe. No, that was not. But 11x on the second free spin, you know, that's an awesome one. Finally, maybe we'll win something awesome. Maybe not. Depending on how long we go. Alright, the 7x here. Another combination. Nah, that was not. It sounded like a 2. Okay. Not bad. And of course not. I'm some shitty tumble, but with a good multi.
nice.
136 bucks, and I'm winning only 70 bucks to be in the 0 and still got a lot of time for that. A lot of time for that. Some rings something. And of course not, but some awesome multi profit here. 30x. And with that shit we can make something awesome, maybe. Hope so. And you know what? It's more than 0. Nah. Alright, another one maybe. Another combination here with a bush, something like that. Good. Come on again. You know, that multi making this shit much better than I was expecting. So, 300 the property. Not a huge one. Maybe that motherfucker will give me something more than that. Alright, it's something like a 38x. I need some one huge double, you know, win with the crowns, and that shit will be awesome as fuck. Alright, we got only 2 versus, but I know we got some, you know, chances to get something awesome. You know, there's golden gems here, and maybe something else will help me. Not only, but I don't fucking think so. Maybe another combination here. That was not, you know, but it's an awesome result here, you know. It was close to 2 times more than I expected, but after that I should decrease the bet, really, guys. Maybe you're expecting that I will try with something higher, you know, but I think it's not the right moment for that. So we're just getting back to the 360. Seeing that stuff on it. But that, alright. And nothing. I think that was absolutely the right decision because I'm just seeing that's not even some minimal multi here. Not even this fucking 2x in total. Out of that. Out of blue gems. Got him 2x. Let's get him Pug G. And I know a lot of rubies here only. That's what I see here. Oh, I don't know, but it's still fucking late for the time. Really. It's not even the fucking quarter, maybe. Nah, it will be quarter, but, you know. Not that excited. It was close to the half, you know, but. It was absolutely the right decision. Inside. So here we're trying with the 400. And maybe after that I'll try with some of that. That's still not decided. Pull that up. Blue gems. Out of that and got him 4x. Alright, a 4x in up for the first one. Maybe that shit will be profitable too. I don't know. No, but it'll, you know, cheers for the stuff.
Nice.
That would $7, you know, close to the, you know, got him, you know, quarter just on the first spin. Maybe that shit will be profitable too. Maybe not. Don't know.
Charging.
Out of that bullshit.
Elemental power.
You know, some good multi-right back in here, you know. Low and X. Right. Yeah. Out of that. That stuff here might be another one, huh? Alright, give me some multi here. Just raise the fucking hand. You know, I was asking. And he just rejected me. Bullshit there. I don't think that it should have probably not got a chance for that. Well, I he's some, you know, some pros ahead of them. That's some bullshit. Will not make some good profit. Will not make it. It's not even possible. Just look at this shit at double here. $1. And it was that and a lot of multi than how much. So we got only 2 for spins for that. $83. You know, a little bit better, but. And the last one? Absolutely useless bullshit, so we should probably something out. Let's just say like maybe 600 for that time. If this shit is not profitable, we'll try something out again. But if the next 2 bonus games is not profitable, guys, out of spins and all, the solution for that time. Maybe that will retreat game. Awesome. I'm gonna do that. Alright, a 2x. Maybe something else or not. Raise your hand and give me some awesome multi here. How many deep with that? That's a huge number. I need some good multi here. The fucking forks.
Mega.
That was not mega, you know, but more than a quarter. Just in the second one. Multi now is a shooting one. 4x. That means nothing. Maybe not a combination with a good multi or not. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Raise it. And alright, let's just do that. You know, the 9x, he's not bad too. Not bad too, you know. And more than half. Just in the start. Maybe he'll give me something more than that, maybe not. We'll find out only in the end of this bonus game, you know, but we'll definitely get the weekend. I don't know why, but I think there's not best way to make some good property. Maybe some lucky zero on it. And that's some bullshit, you know. Double nothing. We got only 4 for Swiss bananas. Alright, something like that. Maybe some rings out there. Now there's some blue gems only. Alright, some purple gems. So maybe another one or not? Alright, nah, there will be some profit though. Not a huge one. No problem. Expecting that. Not me.
Sensational.
Alright, 100 profit. No, it's not a profit, man. It's not even 2 times more than a spend of that. The shit is not compensating the whole losses made before. What a bullshit, you know? So, I got him. 20x. There's still nothing exciting. Maybe something good for that, and I just. Merciful, please.
Celestial victory.
That was not. That was not. There's only 200 somebody $4 of profit. Is that a profit? Absolutely not. So, I will try with something like a 360 here. Maybe. That circle will be profitable somehow. Maybe that show will give us some huge profit. Hope so, but, you know, I'm just leaving my hope for hope. Yeah, shoot. You know, it will not make some massive profit in the next 40 minutes. That will be there. Our region still is always mine. I need to make some cash out. Not even this fucking 20x, and I think that I might have the right decision because I actually just seen that shit. It's good. It's just nothing. That's a bullshit, you know. $1 only. Not even the 10% on all money, guys. Not even the 10%. Nothing. And we fuck.
Feel my power.
Just
Celestial
again with
victory.
nothing. Still, then now. Might be something like a 400 here. Now we're raising to the 800s. There's a plan.
Free spins.
Right now, my strategy's not working out.
Charging.
Brother, I don't know why this shit is going that way. That shitty way. A lot of the purple gems, maybe he'll give me something more. Maybe not. And we fucked again. Just for nothing.
Elemental power.
Starting to pay. What? Man, it's not starting to pay. Which guy for me? That's really good. Not only the you to be on.
Nice.
Sometimes a small dude and even. Finally keep going. I'm just getting tired of that shit.
Fearless.
You're not just giving me some good prophecy, you know? We just lost a lot of money, you know, just in 20 minutes. It wasn't that one when I had something like a 50,000
Nice.
balance. Then I decided that there will be some profit, and I was trying with something like 7,000 and all that bullshit. And that was a huge mistake, you know? That was a huge.
Nice.
No, that's not nice, you know, but we're getting closer to some profit, maybe. Another.
Elemental power.
Stuff like that. Nah, there will be some profit, though. Oh, wow. Notice got him 90x. How is that? For 178 bucks to profit. Where's my huge, you know, wins here? You know, the highest today was, you know, the 14,000 bucks.
Fearless.
Yeah, those motherfuckers decided to take his own money back.
Feel my power.
But I'm still in the profit like
Celestial
50,000.
victory.
Nah, but at all, but I should raise the bet slowly. Maybe something good is cooking. Maybe not.
Free spins.
We'll go with that.
Charging.
If this low as this 8x, you know. 8x for the first spin will be awesome,
Elemental
but
power.
once you start with them, it's really stuff. Out of that. Out of those, maybe something else in that. No, of course not.
Feel my power.
Out of 5x, you know, nothing exciting.
Nice. Charging. Elemental power.
No, this is bullshit to you. 8x only. That's still nothing exciting. No, you just not a thing.
Celestial victory.
Nah. Try something a bit higher. Gotta be something like a 540, you know. That might be 1,000. Still not decided, but maybe he'll give you
Free
something.
spins.
Maybe. That's my word.
Fearless. Feel my power.
He's got him 5x, you know. He's just not giving me something awesome either.
Power.
There's a lot of money now. Not even those fucking 15x. It'll be awesome will be bad. You know, but we're not seeing something awesome. That's a bullshit stuff with us, but still. A lot of blue chips and I will not help me. And the fucking 2x. Bullshit is shit, bro. So. Nah, the bullshit's one, baby, you know. That shit is, you know. Absolutely. Still a lot of this that shit here, maybe another one, but I don't think so. Think you something awesome.
Charging. Elemental power.
And a lot of that, something like a 2x.
Fearless.
That's still nothing, you know, we fucked. That's still nothing.
Feel my power.
With 3x. That's a bullshit.
Celestial.
As I promised you guys, I will try with 1,000 here. Maybe we'll win something, maybe not. I don't fucking know. But I hope so. So, and we should sell that guy. That's what I mean. I just learned the fate. I think there will be, you know, the same shit. They will not give you some awesome multi like 20x. I know what it's about. So raise your hand, motherfucker. Raise it. Raise your hand. There's a good tumble here. Just raise it.
Elemental power.
Not even those fucking 3x here. Not even those fucking 3x. Just losing a lot of money for nothing, game guy. No, what the hell is that? Nobody. He's just completely, you know, robbing me. Yeah. It's something like a 10% of all amount, you know. 10 and probably 5, you know. But
Elemental power.
we're not against him.
Fearless.
No profit in here. Not even possible. Not even the half. Not even motherfucking half, you know. We're no more than a quarter, but.
Feel my power.
That will do some wishes here. That will do us. Alright. Maybe I was not right, you know, but there's some profit here, but some small one only. Another combination here. Yeah, there was. And another one. No, he just stopped. That's a bullshit profit. To be honest.
Sensational.
You know, this close to 2 times more than I'm spending, but we got on good schools for that, and I don't think that he'll give you something better than that.
Power.
I know what? 899 bucks of profit in it. It's nothing really. After that, I should get back to something small, you know, but I will try with something like a 540 again. Maybe this shit will be profitable for the second time. Maybe not.
Spins.
Those collected line was, you know, long as fuck.
Fearless.
No, I don't know. If we throw it at 360, it'll be much better because it's not even the smallest move here. Not even those shit. Out of that,
Charging.
we got into it here.
Elemental power.
30% on
Fearless.
out of gobblers here, and you know, like, that's still nothing, you know. It's got a 4x. It's a bullshit to stop it. That will be on the first and the second free spin, you know. That was not that bad. No, man. 12 legs will not see my ass here. Not give me something else.
Elemental power.
Alright, another combination maybe. Alright, there's some Ruzy and another one. Of course not. What I was expecting for.
Mega.
You know what? That's a half. That's all that the goddamn half. Nothing excited still. A lot of the blue gems, maybe some other stuff, but I don't fucking think so. Just got him 60 next. Dabbles you here. Another combination maybe. And maybe some awesome multi off, huh? Nah. That will be some small profit only.
Mega.
No, nothing. Nah. That was close, you know. That was close. It was 35 bucks. So not a huge amount of money. But after that, I will try with the 360, and then I'll, you know, reach the back.
Free spins.
Hopefully he'll give me something awesome. That's what I hope for.
Feel my power.
Devils, you know, maybe another combination? That was not. It's got a 3x here and start out with. Some green gems. What else is wrong with you? Just give me something more than that. No. Unfortunately, guys, we fucking won. But I was, you know, expecting for that. Because, you know, it's not possible to profit at the time. And I was some in those situations when those motherfuckers was doing some profit now for 3 out of 4 times. No, stop.
Charging.
That bullshit here, you know, this fucking 6x. Still fucking late for the time. A lot of that stuff.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Nothing. Not even the fucking quarter, not even that. Alright, I should raise it better. Starting from 600. This shit is not profitable. 1000. If 1000 is not profitable, 1000, maybe 800, maybe 2000. Still not decided, guys. But I feel their win is somewhere close. Alright, if you scared it in the start. Then I would expect from you, but mate, that you will profitable somewhere. Let me just load the files. Maybe something else? Another maybe multi or not.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power.
Nothing really. Maybe some multi up, just raise your hand. That's a 6x, you know? How about it all? There's an 8x and low 1x. A little bit better in a way. I don't know what we expect. But that will be more than a half. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Still got a lot of free swims for that. But we've got some chance. Maybe that guy's just right in the shot. What do you expect? That shit. Ah, nah, this is supposed to get. Little bullshit. A lot of them. Might be another combination here. And I was not about something like a totally next. And what is that? There's a small profit like a $12. Man, I need something much higher than that. That's what in the year. A lot of rubies here. Maybe we'll give me something more, but I don't fucking think so. A lot of there might be some rings after with a good multi. Give me some multi here, just raise your fucking hand. It's not a profit. $30 is not a profit. I'll shoot some out of money, but you know, at least we don't lose there. So we'll try here with the 400. Now there's not possible that she won't profitable here.
Free spins.
A lot of rubies. A lot of blue chips. Maybe he'll give me something more than that. But I don't think so. Yeah, bullshit. Bro, maybe some multi-up too. And of course not, I don't decided to. A lot of blue chips, maybe something else or not. And of course not, and not even this, you know, small tip at a time. Not even that. Out of the golden chips, you know, maybe we'll give me something more than that, but it's just not. Nah, it's nothing. And fucking 5x.
Nice.
$79.
Charging. Elemental power.
Out of blue chips. Ah, still nothing, guys. Still nothing. No, not even the fucking half. Oh, there will be the. No, there will be not. Yeah, I was expecting that. Doing that shit, man. He decided to rob me again. I was not expecting that shit. No. Look at that. Some small profit, maybe. But not. Of course not. A lot of this blue gems might be something else. Might be some else. With the good multi, just raise your hand, motherfucker. Raise it. And of course not. Let's look about that. 360 here, guys. Then we're raising the bet. Then we're raising the bet again, maybe to the 1000. Get a win should be, you know, somewhat close, but I would expect on that.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power.
So I have that bullshit here. Alright, maybe the start scatter or not. Yeah, but the start scatter, what are you waiting for? It's something good. Expecting both of them, but no. Nah, we'll get no juice.
Elemental power.
Alright, it's something like a 12x here, but you know, it's typically like it's not even 10% of the whole amount of money we spend a day. Nah,
My power.
a lot of money. That's a bullshit, you know.
Nice.
A little bit more than a 20% of all amount of money. That means nothing still. I don't want any bucks on it. No, we should raise it back. No, all that's slowly. Not 1,000, let it be somewhere like 8 on here. And if this shit is not profitable, 8.
Free spin.
Try to say 8. Right. No, wait for it. Okay, low and low. I got no hope.
Power.
When you lose their fucking hope, you know, those motherfuckers can do something.
Fearless.
It's unpredictable as fuck.
Feel my power.
It's got a Foxy.
Charging. Elemental power.
Nah. Not even this fucking 10% of the whole amount. Got on the 4x. Now possibility to make some good revenue.
Fearless.
Onyx. This is bullshit.
Feel my power.
No, this is bullshit.
Nice. Celestial victory.
1,200. Let's go with that.
Free spins. Charging.
Nah, we just gotta see, maybe the shit will help us out.
Elemental power.
Hey, did you hear maybe some multi? Do some multi, what do you want, boy? Just give me that.
Fearless.
40x, right. That's a good one.
Superb.
You know, more than a half just on the start. That's awesome. A lot of dash stuff, maybe something else or not. Another combination here with a good multi.
Power.
It's 22x, you know, but we dash it and make something awesome. Yeah, put the old 400 bucks in it to go to 0. And I think that we got it, chance. Maybe some multi off to just give it that.
Charging.
Absolutely not, you know.
Elemental
I know there's more than a half, but guys, I was expecting that that shit will be profitable, you know, just in that moment, but you decided to do nothing.
fearless. Feel my power.
Nah. No chance, guys. No fucking chance, you know. I was expecting that shit would be much better than that, you know, but that's what we got on.
Celestial victory.
So we'll try something a little bit higher, maybe. Like, I don't know, maybe this is a stupid decision here from my side, but I hope it not.
Free spins.
And then what do you expect, guys? But, you know, wish me so much. That's what I want to hear. And if you're watching this stream, you know, from YouTube, like, share, and subscribe to the YouTube notification bell. It will not miss out on the next journey. You know, a little bit. Or in today. You know, nothing awesome is happening. Really, just nothing awesome. Just look at my face, you know. Well, thank you, maybe. One minute.
Feel my power.
And if you're watching with the key, just tap out of this follow button. I'll look at the spot there. Look at the 30 next.
Charging.
Nah, this shit will not profitable. No, it's not. That's close to the quarter only. No, but that's a bullshit still.
Feel my power.
A lot of that and maybe something else.
Charging.
25 XZ. Who got on to this for the hands? Now he's reaching the multis button. Nothing is going good. But got only one for spin for the hand, and that shit is not. Get out.
Elemental power.
But she's dead.
Celestial victory.
Nah. Expecting something better. Grinded with 2,000 a year, and if this shit is not profitable, out of space is the only solution for that time.
Free spins.
This shit is not going. Still good.
Fearless.
Nah. HD, maybe some multi up to just reaching in.
Feel my power.
Now I'll try something high again. Sorry. Then I would expect when you know what. We had it sound like a diggy. A lot of the blue gems.
Charging.
And a goddamn 5x. There's a goddamn 5x and I'm still with nothing.
Elemental power.
And a 7x.
Fearless. Feel my power.
A lot of devils here. Nah, and I was expecting something better, you know, but it's something like a goddamn, you know, whatever. I'll try you something like a 3,000. 3,000 is not profitable, guys, out of spins only, as I told you.
Elemental power.
Alright. Another one might be home. That was not, but
Sensation.
there's some small profit here. Now, we'll get back to the same one.
Celestial victory.
I'll try with something like maybe, nah, that's too fucking fast, so let's go then. I'll do with that.
Free
I'm trying to see if it's my personal minimal bet. Do that.
Fearless. Feel my power.
You got him 2XE?
Charging. Elemental power.
PhD, maybe something else. Might be some multi off, just raise your hand. I don't think so.
Feel my power. Charging. Celestial victory.
$3 here. Not been exciting. I don't know what he should try here, but I will try with it something like 540. And maybe he'll give me something. Maybe not. Maybe not. This shit is making me fucking angry, you know, this fucking results here. I know there's something like a 12,000 in profit now. A little bit better than that, you know, but I was expecting some better results, you know, like always was something like a 50,000. I'm sad about this mistake that I'm trying on with a huge bet, you know, for a long time. This is 20 minutes, you know, I lost something like 90,000. Right now, Same
Charging. Elemental power.
a lot of those blue gems, or maybe something else or not. There's some awesome multi like Adin X. Yeah, that's a good start, I think.
Fearless. Feel my power.
This is 20X. Purple gems.
Charging.
Nah, that's just nothing, you know, not even the fucking up. Even with that, he's, you know, tumbling.
Elemental
all this shit.
power. Fearless.
Alright. There will be some small profit on it.
Superb.
Not even that, you know, we just got the
Celestial victory.
Not a huge one. So maybe I'll try something high. What do you think about that? 800 maybe.
Free spins.
Let's go with that on.
Feel my power.
Alright, it's a good 7X on the first one. I bet this shit will be awesome. I don't know.
Charging.
More than 10%. That was good.
Power.
Good stuff.
Fearless.
Nothing here. I think there was a mistake here. Oh, the start was good, but then you decided.
Feel my power.
So a lot of the purple gems, maybe you'll give me some adin and disability, I don't know.
Nice.
Not even the fucking half. Nice, what in trouble.
Charging.
We'll have some awesome, you know, dumble here with good multi and then fucked again. Nothing here, no. Not of the golden gems. Nah, not of the fucking up. But once you show us something a little bit high. At 1,200, then 2,000. If 2,000 will be not profitable, and bad shit.
Free spins.
So we should try with that on.
Elemental power. Fearless.
No, it's not even possible.
Feel my power.
It's Rigsy.
Charging. Elemental power.
Goddamn 6X.
Fearless.
No.
Feel my power.
Low and X.
Charging. Elemental power.
I don't know what the bullshit stuff here. No, a little bit more than 10%. I don't know. Nothing. Oh, 2,000 a year. Hopefully that shit will be profitable. Hopefully that shit will give me some huge profit, maybe. No, maybe not. But no.
Fearless.
Alright. BX. Got him 3X here.
Nice.
23 bucks.
Feel my power.
Got him 10X. Nothing.
Charging.
No, there will be none probably. You know, there's only got him quarter, you know. Only got a miracle can save my funds. But real good time. too, a little bit.
Elemental power.
Nah. I'll try something higher again, you know. And if this shit will be not profitable. Fuck it up.
Fearless.
Probably something like a couple of thousand profitable. Oh, it's not bad too, but I was expecting something high, you know. If I'm gonna be cash out, you know, like the hour ago.
Nice.
Nah. 300 bucks.
Celestial victory.
Who that? And I put something. 2,400. Maybe this shit will give you something. Hope so.
Free spins.
Let's do that.
Charging.
Alright, a 3x in the first one. This still says nothing. Banana combination with a good multi or not. And of course not. It's better 3x only. We fucked again.
Elemental power.
Fucking.
Fearless.
Ah.
Feel
I
my
know what expecting
power.
that. Not a combination maybe. And of course it was not. Not even the fucking quarter still. Not even the fucking quarter.
Nice.
Nah, that's a quarter. Alright.
Charging. Elemental power. Fearless.
Nah.
Feel my power.
And I think that was a huge mistake again. Just again.
Charging.
Next we dead.
Elemental power.
Nah, you just completely draining my money. Golden gems.
Nice.
Alright. Well, it's 900 bucks, you know. Even 8 down it's good.
Fearless.
We'll do something awesome for that.
Celestial victory.
No, we'll try the same amount of money here again. We'll try.
Free spins.
Do that. Something like that. Maybe some multi-opti, some muscle balls for the start. Just give me that. And of course he's not.
Feel my power. Charging.
Nah, we'll get no chance. No fucking chance. Better to save some money, I think. I think it's everything.
Elemental power.
Fucking quality.
Fearless.
Now we have no fucking chance, you know, this shit was not profitable in all of those you know, bonus gigs.
Celestial victory.
You just called that stuff like this, we just lost some money again. Need to come down. What's wrong with that? I don't look at that. Maybe fuck it, I will try with something a little bit higher than that, huh? With that. Just getting angry with this shit.
Free
Ugh.
spins. Feel my power.
And you know we're close to the end of the stream. Close to that.
Elemental power.
Public's in a server and just doing it.
Fearless.
You know, this 10% of course, you know.
Feel my power. Charging. Elemental power.
Out of that. Now we get no chance. It's not with a small chance enough for the 10. It's not a lucky day, really. We might get cash out in more than an hour ago, you know, fuck it.
celestial victory.
That was not a celestial victory. Trying with the hardest spins, you know, and a couple of, you know. Guys, I'm disappointed as fuck about that. A lot of the blue gems. Still nothing but fuck with that.
Feel my power.
No. No chance. Yeah, with that shit, maybe. Well, not he's something like a full scatter here. Nah, there's still nothing here. Now we just lose that little model for them. Out of this fucking blue gems, might be something else in that. And of course, not, I don't know. We just fucked, but nothing. No possibilities. Make some profit. Long collection line, you know, and I should predict this somehow, but
Charging.
6,000, not bad too, but I guess I was expecting something better than that. Nothing high, you know. My goal was something like 50,000, and I achieved that, but I had a lot of mistakes today. A lot of mistakes, fortunately. A lot of this rubies here, nothing awesome, really. A lot of that shit here might be something else, but I think that shit will be profitable somehow. We got freaking free spins for that. Will not receive the full scatters. I'll be bullshit stuff. For a short time with the hardest spins. It is not. Will not help it. There's still of them. No, this is bullshit school. And there's still nothing here. Which is fucked. In with the hardest spins. In with that shit. I would expect from that, you know, but guys, this is bullshit, really. I was expecting something much better than that shit, you know. I'm just keep repeating that shit, huh? These guys. Out of this spin, winning everything. Trying something like 1,000 a year.
Free spins.
Let's go with that. A lot of golden gems.
Elemental power.
6x. 6x here. Still nothing, you know. That was a huge mistake again. Just getting nothing. I'll try 1,000 again. I don't know. That was some profit yesterday, and it'll give me something awesome. Yeah. Some higher stuff.
Feel my power.
Six and 8 here.
Celestial victory.
So let's run them again. 1,000 again. 1,000 again, guys.
Free spins.
Let's go with this one. There's a lost circle today, guys. There's a lost circle. I want to make some cash out. Download this, you know. Fucking 5x. Dang, guys.
Feel my power.
Triple that up there. Maybe some good multi, but absolutely not. It's fucking someone XG just instead. Another one. Give me some other multi. Just raise your fucking hand. Raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? Alright, you get it. 10 XG, now this more than half. Maybe we got some chance here. Maybe. Those few $100 and I will be in zero, but I'm here not for the zero. I'm here for the profit. Now guys, we got our chance maybe. Once again. Some bullshit stumble and I need another combination, but nah, he's not giving me that shit.
Nice.
Oh, some small loss maybe. I'll try with 1,000 again. I'll try again with 1,000. Show you something a little bit higher than that. Out of danger here. Maybe some multi after. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. Raise it. Raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Alright, you made it. Finally, we'll make some profit in about. Hold on. Point of the profit is not a profit at all. This shit is not covering the expense we made before.
Celestial victory.
Alright, now 464 bucks. Is that a profit, guys? But that long, you know, time of losses, I will not say so. We can count this shit like a zero only. So, guys, the last circle today now, 4 to 5, you know, funnest games. We'll win something. At least something. Let's go with it all. Out of those fucking purple gems. Out of blue gems. Page it here. Maybe some multi, huh? That is a fucking 3x, but I need something higher. That is 7x.
Nice.
Right, I bet it all. It's like 100 just in the start. A lot of golden gems, maybe something else. Where's not? Yeah, bullshit, maybe something else tonight. Maybe some multi offer. 9x.
Nice.
Alright, it's something like a half. Maybe the shit will be profitable for the second time, maybe not. Then no. Buy 1x here.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power.
Out of blue gems, maybe something else.
Charging.
Add something like a god and from the next.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power. Celestial victory.
360 again, that will raise it back. Maybe that way we'll make something.
Free spins.
Let's go with it.
Charging. Elemental power. Fearless.
That has got him 60 G. Nah, that's just nothing here. Got it dead. A lot of those maybe some multi-ups. Just raise your hand. Raise your hand. There's a good tumble. You just raise your hand. Of course not.
Feel my power. Charging.
Nah. We should try with something hard. Just a little bit, maybe.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Light up Daisy, like a blue jersey, you know, and he's not out.
Feel my power.
Nah.
Charging. Celestial victory.
Something like 6 out of 10. That's the last circle today, because I don't want to lose that money. With the 5,000 of profit for it. I hope that I will not lose it.
Elemental power.
So got him 2 XG.
Fearless.
Now to win something. Which guy is here? Maybe the two more out of somewhere. Hope so. Again, really? Alright. That's unexpected. Not expecting for this shit, but maybe he'll give me something awesome. The 5x, you know, and, you know, the bonus game just didn't start it. But it should will be profitable. It should will be profitable, that will be then, you know, make the cash out. Not a bit. Alright, something like that. Maybe some multi off, just raise your hand. Alright, there's a goddamn 8x here, and this shit will be profitable, you know. But another option, and that shit will be awesome. So, go to next. Alright. And I hope that everything else will be not that shit as we saw with the previous ones. So, out of that, maybe some multi off the gun, huh? You know, that's a 0, you know. We still got something like 7 free, that many, you know, free spins. 40 hands. It's awesome. And 30x multi, you know, just like we started with that multi.
Elemental power.
A lot of that. A lot of that. Maybe something else tonight. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. Raise it. Said raise your hand. Raise your hand. There's a huge stumble here. Just raise it. And of course, not. That's people. I wish I wanted to actually now. Total. There's a few things. I'm not very excited still. A lot of that bullshit here. And it's 70 next here. Right, so like 144, you know, profit here. That's, you know, the last bonus game. I'm trying today. A lot of the combinations, but it's just something like a 20x here, and you know, we just made some profit. A small one only, but I was not expecting that stuff. I was thinking that, you know, something like a 2, you know, bonus games will be not profitable, but then he decided to surprise me.
Fearless.
Nothing here, we got on to Christmas for that. Just give me something more than that. A small profit like a 200 bucks, really? For the 25 spins? And it's just nothing really.
Elemental power.
Out of there might be some other combination here. No, that was not about some probably. 441 bucks, you know, that's more than 2 times spent and I finally made some profit, you know? And that of the stream I will say that, you know, not a big profit at all, you know, but I was expecting something much higher, you know. I'm here. You know, something like 6,000 in profit, and then I'll make the cash out. I will not continue this stuff because I don't want to lose that money here. So, guys, pleasure to play with you. Even this shit was not that good as I was expecting, so we should luck in everything. I have the energy for some stuff to do. That's what he needed. And be confident about everything, but not even only with the gun and the yellow, I mean everything. So until the next time, that will be tomorrow. 9% There's only one of them. Sorry.